I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, Ara.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear. So, taking a look at the kind of match history going on, I'm seeing a pretty steep competition going forward. I believe this is to qualify for the semifinals. Am I correct?
Yep, this is the quarterfinals. I think this is the last one as well.
Gotcha, gotcha. So, looking at the maps today, we have, if I can just pull it up on my notepad, sorry. So we have RU banning Lotus, we have ODU banning Pearl, RU picking Split, and ODU picking the defense side. I think for this first map, the defense side is going to be pretty favorable for ODU. What are you thinking heading into this map?
I think so. Just looking at their comp, they're doing a Astra and possibly a double
Select
Senti on
your
top of that
agent.
as well. A Cypher and a Sage. That's gonna be a very, very defense-heavy comp with a lot of stalling power.
And I'm just going to have to agree with you on that one. The double Sensi is just going to be quite a very strong point for the defense side, especially with the Raisin Astra being a very nice combo in terms of stalling or even getting a potential kill. I think it's going to be pretty good for ODU on the defense side. As long as they're cooking something up, you know, not getting overrun, I think these guys will be able to kind of achieve what they really want.
Yeah, but looking on the attacking side, they have double duelists, Raze and Jet, and I think this is similar to what Loud was running, except instead of a Viper, they have a Killjoy.
Gotcha. Yeah, I believe so. I believe this is more like the old Loud composition, the double duelist.
Yeah.
I think what really sets the double duelist apart from all the other comps is that you are very explosive, and like the lethality of the double duelist can be insane. Like if they're all warmed up and everything.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be interesting to watch. You know, extremely defense-sided versus extremely offense-sided.
It's like the what? The
Right there.
the spear versus the shield, you know? That old
Right
thing.
there.
Oh yes, the I forgot what it was. The immovable object
Object.
versus the
Unstoppable force, right?
exactly, yes.
Yes, this
See
should
what we
do.
have here. We have a Cypher setup. Misses one way.
Yeah, but we're seeing a very
Heavy mid presence here.
very heavy mid presence actually. The scaling is quite fast on this, but they instantly took control of A main on the defense side, walling off A main. I think this is a very common play, especially in terms of farming orbs.
Look here, they completely went off. Oh my.
Oh,
God.
Bashu, able to pick one off from heaven. This really thins out the defense side here.
Look,
As you
they
can also
have-
see, there's rotates towards B.
They have no one on A because of that Sage wall. It just blocks them
Exactly.
off.
But the Sage wall should be going down soon, but I think RU is just gonna regroup here and just end towards B with the Killjoy lurk towards mid.
Cover going out.
I think ODU
Smokes are coming out.
on what's going on here with 3 in heaven. Giving them sight. Opting to play retake here.
Extremely fast take. I think
Yeah. Are they aware of that mid lurk though from the Killjoy?
in terms of the retake, there's just a lot of holes right now. Yeah, the pacing is
Well, they-
completely off.
Yeah, they fought heaven before their CT players can even walk out.
I think the times are just completely off. And they're still
Now
going with it.
2v4. Interesting.
Last
Well, look-
player standing.
And he's
There's a
going for the
high-low aim on the
first.
backside. Viewer
You're
gets
actually
one.
getting
Did he
one.
select the second?
Oh,
He
he
gets
gets a
two.
second.
I don't think he has
Making
time
it
though.
1v2. No time, but
Uh,
2 for his efforts. But no, that was just incredibly horrible pacing on that retake there. I think ODU just really needed to time it more together. Even though Veer was able to get 2, they just weren't out together, so they just got punished there for it heavily. Tenity.
Also, I didn't see
Going
much
off and
info being
getting 3 though.
used for ODU side on the retake there.
I think the
Okay.
retake is going to be a bit tough in terms of utility, but even then, I think pacing out just wins him.
But look at this stack towards A here, but RU opting for the same play on pistol round with a heavy mid presence, a 1-3-1. It seems like
You can
RU's
see-
also aware of what's going on A side with their Killjoy lurking.
RU's Omen just scaling slowly. Ooh.
Gets the pick.
Stealing sight.
But that they should have sight. They're fast taking. I think they're
With the
aware
silence
that they
attack
have
towards
sight.
A, would you expect ODU to just die to bomb here instead of feeding for ults?
Seeing how ODUs are just stacking into spawn here, I think they're gonna try to go for at least exits or something. 'Cause they're giving Kevin, they're kind of contesting actually.
Bomb's just now going down. You can see ODU just slightly poking and prodding, but they're just typically just sitting back, waiting for any type of aggression.
I think they're just trying to punish RU. See if they can get any guns off them or do any damage, but I gotta discipline RU while they're not overextending. Playing for sight and playing for heaven control here. Really don't want to run these shorties in classics.
Satchel out.
Yeah, there's just not much you can do on ODU's side here. I think the best option is just to work the exits or just die to bomb.
Yeah, it seems like they are just gonna go die to bomb.
Very common fashion for tier 1 play and even tier 2 play where everybody just silent stacks and then dies to bomb if it's not on the right site.
I'm surprised they didn't go for a paper X style kind of play. But it's 4 flank.
Yeah, that also would have been very interesting.
See, looking onto the first buy round here from ODU.
They're
Maybe
finally
they're
they're
gonna-
moving the cipher towards A here.
Yeah, I think they're opting to continue playing that retake on B and just heavy mid presence here. And just let their Cypher anchor on A solo.
Yeah, this could be very favorable for ODU though. They're finally contesting the mid that
Buddy out.
RDU has just been bashing constantly.
Now RU knows that 3 are male after breaking the boom bot.
With vent smoked off, they go for the fights. It's a 1-for-1 trade. But there's no other re-aggression on the defense side.
Bomb buddy out.
With male smoked off, it definitely leaves an opening for
Yeah.
RU
like-
to scale up.
I feel like RU's in a tight spot though because they don't have an initiator anymore. They just have to throw bodies in order to get information.
Oh, but you can see RU Orange just contained in ramps and he's picked off.
Now they didn't know
As
Veer's on the left side
reinforcements
though.
of RU is just scaling. Completely split. Veer
Oh,
getting a second.
or RU now have sight with no bomb though. Veer has that bomb control.
Oh, but
Gets
Veer
picked off,
gets
couldn't
taken
pick up the
down.
third.
Blocking sight.
2 of RU is completely low though. They swing out.
You know this guy's heaven. They know both are sight.
Adamada
30 seconds left.
going for the dog. Bomb hasn't even been planted yet. Goes for the long concuss.
Now ODU scaling up here. How are they gonna retake this? Seems like just gonna ignore elbow and double swing front sight here.
I'm looking at it.
And isolate the 1v1s. Gets
Ooh,
the
now
first
it's a
pick.
2v1. He knows his elbow. He nades elbow.
Last player
It's wrapped.
standing.
Oh, the double updraft. Why
Oh,
swings it in?
but well
Unfortunately, does
played
not
from
get it.
Niche.
Stop me.
Incredibly close round. I think too many guns are down. Their economy should be broken for the next
Yeah.
round.
Say, even though RU did lose the round, they got 4 people and Nishir has to rebuy armor and util. It's super expensive for ODU.
That was an incredibly favored round for RU. Veer and Niche simply just carrying the round.
Most important picks, I feel like. You're
But
getting
you
the
can kind of
lurk
see
and
the
then,
economy.
yeah.
The fact going for the
Oh.
buy. It's looking like ODU's going for the buy.
What I'm
The full
interested in
purchase.
is RU's buy. Look at that, all half armor.
Half
Even
armor.
though they know ODU's broke.
Yep, we've seen
That's
this in professional
questionable.
play. This is a
Yeah, but
questionable buy. Very
on
questionable buy.
Because ODU doesn't have full buy here, so I don't know what the thought process behind the half armor is. And
Or
RU
the RU's Omen
gets the first pick.
going
onto
for
the
the one,
Sage.
which just seems out of nowhere with a 3-stack on B.
Shadows traveling.
With 0 contest in B heaven, this could just be an easy pop for them. But you can see that they're just solely focusing towards vents,
Yeah.
even giving up that B main control.
However, ODU
But
seems like
Veer
he's aware
running into
here.
3,
Gets the first
gets
pick.
1.
You know,
Possible
there's
for the
2
second.
more.
But they're sitting in vents. They're only sitting in vents.
Yeah.
You can see Shattered scaling up fast. Niche getting chipped off a little bit.
Tyler hears
With
that they're no
39
longer
HP.
stairs.
They pop out on
Almost
the
at
site.
Or they wear the sky default though.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
beautiful kill.
But the trades
Now it's
come
left for
in.
the
30
2v3.
seconds left.
They do have Astro for the retake though.
Heal 'em,
Or it
squad.
really depends on the KJ's timing here. Are you orange? They know one's heaven stairs.
The Judge and the Vandal.
I think this is gonna be a hard retake. Look at the crossfire setup, and they have complete
Yes.
heaven control as well.
It's gonna be extremely hard for ODU here. Making noise, picking up the gun in CT.
One enemy
Swinging
remaining.
out. With no kills on the retake here.
Are you Omen finishes with a 3-piece from this round. 1 HP as well.
Yeah, economy now broken for ODU. Incredibly difficult route to lose. But you can kind of see like the light armor favoring RU here. Their economy is now kind of booming after saving that extra $600 or 600 credits.
Or it also could have went in the other side as well, the direction. They could have just been broke after.
Right. You can see a slide stack towards ramps.
There's a standard A exec onto site, giving ramp here. Arya has full site control.
Time to hunt.
Are you dogging out the ramp here? Sees 2.
Go get 'em.
Here's a shorty.
But you see
They
three.
still want to contest
Three
this.
contesting for ramps.
Block the sight.
Damn, Aryu gets 3 there in heaven, having complete heaven control. They have to know their screens now with this retake.
Early.
Interesting smoke from RU's side. Possibly trying to bait out the aggressive push. Oh, this 2v5 here, I think they're just going to die to bomb. Try not to give any
I think that
ulti
would just be the best play.
One
We can kind of
enemy
Oh,
go
they run out sight.
with no time left. No ninja defuse. And just giving that extra ult point for AOT. AOT? RU's Omen. We'll say that. We'll say that. Timeout being called from Ruin. Could be the Ruin from DSGGC, which is quite interesting. I have,
Yeah, I don't know how they got.
I have no recollection of or any information about these teams, but yeah, I think this timeout is well deserved. I think it's well needed. You can kind of see the ultimates heading to this round. We see the Raze, Showstopper, and the Omen TP.
Yeah, and then
It makes for a really compelling attack.
yep, and then if you look at ODU, they're 1 off Raze, 1 off Sky, 2 off Sage on 1. They're very close to their ultis as well, so any picks that go their way can completely turn the tides with the ultis.
I'm gonna have to agree with you with that one. I think that Astro Ball makes for a really good retake tool, but you can kind of see with ODU, they're just not able to gather that spacing in terms of the retake.
I think also ODU's utility timing is just off. I feel like they're not very in sync right now. They could be slow starters, you know, first game on.
What a lot of people like to say, first map is always the warm-up map, but
Exactly.
losing a map like this can really change
Here.
your journey within this tourney. I think this is quite concerning for ODU's defense side right now.
Look at ODU completely giving up B, fighting for ramps and mail here.
With the Cypher setup still towards A.
Yeah, interesting. I feel like RU is just playing it very safe, trying to poke and prod and see what's going on. Oh,
And Addy going through
ODU.
it, just spraying through the cages. But Niche actually
Niche
finds
gets
one of his
one
own in
mid.
mid.
that was a risky
Again
play
with the
by
cam.
ODU.
Really nice cam.
Oh,
Oh, but Shattered finds one of his own.
Back out.
now Shatters pushing into spawn here, trying to get a timing possibly.
Spear anticipate this aggressive play? He
Oh,
does.
he
It
does.
just
And Raze
capitalizes
ulti
off of
comes
it.
out. They do have Omen ulti. However, RU teammates are not really in position to capitalize off of it.
Agreed. But as they
Oh, do
scale
you
up
know
vents, you
the-
can kind of see the Omen ulti going onto site.
ODU so
But the
aware.
showstopper to stall.
Now this
Headshot.
Oh,
My
but
ultimate's
ODU is, ODU Cypher only gets one, unfortunately.
Placing swarm grenade.
Orange trading it out.
Bot down.
This calls for concern.
3v2 retake for ODU here. They still have Astral for that retake. Again, nice and slow it seems like.
It still goes for a 3v2. You can kind of see the spacing.
Oh,
Scaling up L will not be able to get
Player
one.
standing.
now it's up to,
One enemy remaining.
But now
now
it's just a
down to
1v1.
1v1. Seems like ODU's Silver is aware. Oh, the timing with the wall! He holds it.
But he's able to stick. He's
He's
able
sticking.
to stick.
I will not die
Oh, but the RU's Omen is just able to clutch it out.
That was a perfect play by him. Playing for time. Not overcommitting with the swing or anything.
This is one of the things about RU is just like, once they get into those post-line positions, it just becomes completely unbreakable. It really forces ODU to play that aggressive nature when they have such a defensive comp. It's just,
Which is extremely hard, yeah.
yes.
I feel like the way ODU's playing right now is not in favor of their comp. Like, they're playing a lot of
I-
retake, but they're not
I
really
agree.
stalling. Yeah. They have Astra, Sage, Cypher. Unfortunately, they haven't been running to Cypher setups.
Unfortunately, it almost makes it seem like the Cypher is just finding no value as an agent.
Seems like RU is going back to their standard 1-3-1.
Kind of see the half buy coming in. Veer with the judge. Can make it extremely scary. They played in the right positions.
Surely they don't go vent with that, right?
With that
Or they use a
information,
Eye dog to clear all vent.
but now with dog and breaking the trip, that has so much value.
Yeah, but they're not pushing up off of it. I guess it's just to get into ODU's head right now. Get that pressure.
They're definitely playing some mind games.
They still know one's B main. Now how does RU proceed? Oh,
cover going out.
seems like a slight
Walking
misplay with the
down.
movement on
Not
ODU's
yet.
side. I'm surprised RU isn't exploding off of that contact, off that first pick.
30 seconds left.
They can see them just scaling up the heaven. Scaling up, satchels.
Hoops.
Bit
Are you
bad
Shu?
movement, but Shu going in.
One enemy remaining.
Getting the first
Getting
two
of his
picks.
own.
Healing over here.
And they're finally picking off Veer,
That's
who has
all
been
to
just
ODU
sitting in
Cypher.
vents.
Placing alarm bot.
RU Orange is aware though with the alarm bot going down.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh, what can ODU Cypher do here?
I think his best option is just to wait it out, see if they ever reaggress and go for a potential kill. Maybe on this KJ. Who might
RU on the, he gets one.
Ooh, was aware, but wasn't
Almost
able
gets
to kill
two.
it.
Honestly, nice try by him. Getting the one, huge damage. Now
I believe
1-6
but the
here.
economy is just too stacked for RU here.
Yeah. I think they're set for the rest of the half.
Yeah, they
Only
really should
1-6
be.
right now.
But you can kind of see the 4 ultimates coming in from ODU.
Yeah. I think this next retake that they'll have can be big with their ultis.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Cypher finally moving over towards B. You can kind of see like the positions that they played from ODU. Similar, quite similar to their pistol round, especially with the wall towards A main here.
Yeah, seems like they're trying to deny that A-lurk from Killjoy.
But you can also
Nope.
kind of notice like they're denying the lurk on from Omen, from
well,
RU's
yeah.
Omen here. They've noticed the pattern. They're aware.
Is ODU...
He sees the peak
Omen gets tagged out by the camera.
and then punishes the Omen for the re-aggression.
And then look at that. ODU Sky just sits in heaven's stairs, just waiting patiently,
Taking that back.
knowing they have to over-aggress here. Now are you in a 2v4? No smokes. They're aware one's heaven.
They are aware, but they're proceeding to play the numbers.
Playing very safe, very
What can
disciplined.
RU really do here? Go for the
One
aggression.
enemy remaining.
Runs into 2. Making another
Are you orange gets 2
1v2,
though.
but orange.
Now 1v1 on site. He is aware that Cypher plays B. Or he doesn't know he's in main. Does have Killjoy util and the LT.
13 seconds. Missed the
10
plan,
seconds
but
left.
Nah,
ooh,
ODU
nearly.
finally gets a second round.
Spike is here.
This is what I like from ODU. Even after the 4 rounds that they lost in a row after their first round win, they finally decided to change it up, moving the Cypher towards B to kind of punish the Omen Lurk here.
This goes here.
However, I wonder how they're gonna play into this round. I think that RU is just gonna go for another standard
This
A
is a nice
exec.
spot. That goes there.
Indeed, they might. Interesting alarm bot. Still leaves the sewer flank open.
Barrier
Dogging
Insta
close, but
walling
the
it.
wall gets in the way.
Look at all the util being used just to delay them, but they still push
They're
out.
going for the aggressive
You're getting
play.
one, get 2.
Gets 2 before going down.
A.
ODU
the
so
question
silver
is-
able to get out free.
Blocking sight.
Opting to play for the 4v3 retake here. Popping sky ults.
Found one.
4v3. They're all aware that they're all on site. There's nothing main.
They have the information now. They're just
Going
flooding
through
into site here.
elbows. Still silver. Beautiful, beautiful fast retake. I believe that was just so well played from them, especially from Veer, actually getting 2 before going
And then
down.
2. And then there's Sage being able to get out for free as well. And playing
I
the
feel like-
fast retake off sky ults.
That was
Perfect
just
coordination.
incredibly well played. From the Sage wall to the smoke and getting 2.
None of my
It
stuff
really
is
just
on
set up
bottom.
ODU for the fast retake, especially with the 4v3.
And
Now timeout getting
RU's
called.
calling. Yep.
Now, I'm not sure if that round really got to Shu or the rest of RU, but it really does seem like what they're doing is kind of not working anymore. I mean, they've been doing the constant 1-3-1.
And then just the A
There's-
exec and that's it.
Exactly. I feel like there was just no mix-ups, you know? Once they get that mid control, it's just like they can do whatever they want, but what about those B mains and A main lurks? What if they get penalized? What can you really do though?
Hmm. And then now, I'm wondering if with this timeout, if ODU's going to switch anything up again. I think Cypher will go back
Right.
on A. Or they
Right.
put more mid presence. Because RU does have the KJ ult and Sky out here going to this round. ODU still has the Sage and Astra ult yet to be used.
I think the number one thing that ODU really noticed was the Omen lurk on B. The Omen was
Yeah.
able to kind
He's
of
been
get
lurking, like,
one
every
and get
round.
out.
Yeah.
Exactly. But
Seems
they
like-
still opt for the Cypher towards A.
I think he's just
Actually,
putting his spam there. I think they're going to let...
they might play a,
Veer
nation, like a
solo A.
nationwide Cypher setup. A
think
and B
they-
presence.
I think they might do a crunch on ramp here through vents and A main.
Right.
And then let their KJ lurk through B main here. It actually works out perfect because their Astra is alone here.
You can kind of see the Omen just in sewers, prepping the flash, but
What?
so far nothing.
And look at this. RU's baiting ODU into thinking it's a standard mid take with the B split. But they're actually going to end A here. The Rays prepping the double satchel in.
RU Sky shattered. Scaling in, the same with Shu. They
hear
make the
the
noise
double
vents
vent
though.
It's Omen Blight and Veer.
Tenati,
Still
but Veer gets
one.
1! He gets 2! Oh my gosh, beautiful
ODU so
kills!
silver able to trade that out as well. Going to a 4v2 retake here with the res. If they can get Veer up again, I think it might be wraps.
You should run.
RU here committing the KJ ult in order to
Spike
secure a
planted.
site. Or look at the
You can kind of see
positioning.
them scaling towards ramps. I think this would just be a beautiful retake.
Heal up.
Yeah.
With so much control and the 2 players from RU just forced on the site.
Yep, and the
Especially with the
5v2
res.
retake now. They know they're trapped on sites.
Surely this is unwinnable for RU.
See if this individual talent shines through
One
here.
enemy remaining.
Oh, that's RU Omen. Gets 2, but unfortunately it's not
Whoa,
enough.
but a good effort, man. Beautiful effort from RU's
Now
Omen.
Veer. ODU Veer? That's like the second time. Gets 2. Extremely important frags.
He's playing like an unconventional Astra though. Like you expect an Astra to be passive with the stars and just stalling, but Veer actually fighting the front lines in RU's attack is just
He doesn't care. He's in there. He's
yeah,
the
he
battle
is
Astra.
dialed. He is dialed.
Now I don't know what happened on the on RU side with the Raze and the Omen blind. I don't know if it was mistimed, but it seemed like Raze wasn't able to capitalize off the Omen blind completely.
But I also think it came down to Veer's just pure positioning. But heading into this round, it's kind of going back to the traditional 1-3-1, but the Raze is actually showing presence towards A.
Seems like they actually broke the wall this time, because usually other times they just let the wall sit there for 40 seconds until it breaks down by itself.
Destroyed.
Alright. Alright. Cypher actually moving back towards B.
Now ODU is aware of the mid and possible A main pressure. It seems like they're double off ramp here, trying to keep that A main control. Look at RU. 3, possibly 4 stacked in events.
Hearing 2.
I've got your trail.
Look at that
But
perfect
they can't
nade.
scale through vents with the nade.
They know they are playing double ramp. But look, RU pivots to fucking B.
Incredibly fast pivot. But Cypher's made a where he goes for
One.
1 before going
Fortunately, only
down.
for 1, and they take down Veer as well. ODU 3v4 retake here.
Spike planted.
It'll be
Made
concerning,
that
but now it's a 3v3.
Our RU's positioning is not the greatest. Double pillar, 1 back sight.
Yeesh, scaling forward.
Look at all the.
Able to close the distance, but can he get 1? He does get 1.
That's a 1v2
Off
with
of
the
the
Raze
ultimate.
ult.
Last player standing.
Now down to a
Yeah,
1v1.
Is he made aware of the positioning though? Time somewhat low. Ah, gets it!
Unfortunately,
Oh my!
RU Omen overextends just a bit. And ODU Niche is able to punish that and win the round. Bring it
Niche
to
with the
5-6.
1v3.
Let's give
Incredibly well played.
Now we're
I
gonna
was
talk
really
about that
concerned
Rosa
for him.
ulti.
Before the switch.
I was really concerned for him in terms of like the Raze ult, but he still somehow closes it out. But we still have Veer's ultimate. That's been up for a while now.
It's been sitting in the back pocket. Surely he uses it in this upcoming retake, or possibly just doesn't get the chance to use it at all. If ODU's
Yeah.
defense is strong, with the 4 stacked towards B, and then Cypher soloing A.
It's all about question of how far will Veer go.
It seems like ODU does have the read, as RU is 4 walking to into B main here. Sorry, with their KJ lurking A main.
blocking
Here's the
vision.
Sky Dog.
comes through. They go for a fast B. They're closing the
ODU.
distance, but the Raze ult just has 0 value, just shooting out randomly.
Look, ODU perfectly fine with giving them the site, opting to play retake here. It's actually a 4v4 retake on site with the RU KJ late lurking through A.
It's now made a 5v4. The question is, how fast can RU's KJ really rotate?
ODU
Removed.
ODU gets 2 on the retake,
now
gets
made a
3
4v.
actually.
4v1 on sites. It's now a 3v1. Opting to break the wall,
One enemy remaining.
running in.
Now
They must be
1v3.
made aware that he's heaven.
Veer is aware, and he gets picked off unfortunately. Oh,
Oh,
my god,
but
RU
Orange!
with 3!
Oh, my
Another
goodness,
back-to-back
nothing's happened
1v3.
Switching sides.
Wow,
That
just completely
is
insane individual plays from both
insane.
teams here.
there. You have to think.
Insane, incredibly close last 2 rounds.
RU Orange had
Wow.
enough of the clutches, decided to bring one for their own team.
You can see RU just
Alarm bot out.
now on the defense side. What can
I
they really
believe-
do with a double duelist though?
I'm surprised they're not doing some aggression with the double duelist.
Time out.
Seems like ODU, they're just opting for a standard A execute.
Right.
5A.
Right there.
And it seems like RU is going to be playing retake, maybe? Oh no, their Jets on site. They're just committed. RU Omen
Made aware
spots
that
2
there's
or
2
3.
there. Almost supposed to go win, but Shu
you
gets
Shu
one of
gets
his own
one.
before backing out. Rage Rumble
Niche
goes in,
gets
but
picked
nobody's
off,
picking up of it.
unfortunately.
The spacing on this take is just completely off.
The spacing, the timing, everything. They're wearing the ramp push though.
Ooh,
Fighting for
defense.
ramp control.
Oh my!
Oh my god. ODU.
Up with 3
Saber
HP.
gets
One
3.
enemy remaining.
Oh
That's
man!
a 2v1. That's a 1v1.
Whoa!
RU Orange brings it home for the team though.
Incredible shots. Incredible shots from
Trust my
ODU
boss.
Cypher here.
I only malfunctioned that one time. Honestly,
Wow.
I missed that finger.
What an insane fight for ramp there.
You see, it was incredibly concerning, like, at the beginning of the round, especially, like, in the early phases, in terms of that take. It's just, like, the spacing was completely off. Niche going out with his Roomba.
Solo, yeah.
Yeah, by
Full
himself.
trade. And then the other 2 teammates are pushing off ramp. Seems like it just, again, just like the first half pistol round, ODU was not coordinated in that take. Again, opting for
Double
that.
satchel going through, scaling up ramps, but they're
Shu
still
gets
running
the
into
one.
Shu. Shu's just holding the cross.
They know they have. RU has heaven control though.
We can see the rotates coming in.
Last player standing.
It's just a pure on vents fight.
It is just a slaughter.
Defect getting 2 of his own, but
Doing some
unfortunately
damage,
falls.
however, is not enough to win the round.
Unfortunately falls to the ropes events.
What does ODU do first buy round here against a half buy from RU here, with only Shu having a real gun, 2 of them being on pistols and 2 of them being on specters.
But we have seen Shu do some incredible things
Find the
with
weak
that
point
Vandal.
And break
Yeah.
it.
It's just a question if he can get it online early on,
Like,
make it a
Shu's
little bit
in
more
position
favorable.
to actually capitalize off his Vandal though.
But you can just see the
RU
aggression.
Yeah, playing extremely aggressive for that mid control. Seems like they have a read on what ODU wants to do. But ODU needs to just aware of the
Grenades coming
name.
in. Flashes.
Sky Flash finds all 3.
But the
RU gets
re-aggression
the
with the
trade.
dog.
Not destroyed.
They're still scaling. They're still fighting.
They want this space. They are not letting it be taken for free.
Oh,
Or look
opting
at
to take
the
that
ODU
space
Cypher,
just to
though.
take the gun. But yeah, ODU Cypher.
Tripwire
Oh,
destroyed.
but RU's
Noise
aware.
being made.
Cage triggered.
Still able to make that cross. It shows a little bit of presence.
But look at RU all rotated off the A site for some reason.
Fast pivot from ODU to go towards A.
Spike drop.
I feel like they have to speed up here or else RU is going to be aware.
The timing can be great here. I think they just need to scale. But they're still
Yeah.
opting to play slow.
30 seconds
Look at
left.
RU.
Trying to see Shu,
He's
yeah.
aware.
Without obscuring vision.
Seems like he's just holding for that vent push, seeing if anyone overextends. Here's the plant. Going to this forward before a retake
Spike
here.
planted.
Now the question is, what space can ODU really hold in terms of the post plant?
Look at Veer though. Wanting to fight for this with their Cypher. Gets one.
You're going in. Gets a trade in, but now it's left with the 2v2.
Trades going both sides. Now it's a 2v2 on site here. They know both are heaven
Player
actually.
Standing.
Bit tunnel vision on the A main. Now 1v2 here.
RU Summon should be aware of the positions that they're playing in, but
All ZTP.
gets
unfortunately gets punished for it.
penalized.
Overall though, not a bad fight from RU. Again, taking 3 guns off
I
of
agree.
ODU, making it expensive.
I agree, but even for ODU, they were able to kind of pressure that mid, even contesting it a little bit. Although RU does get that gun that has fallen down in mid, they were still able to contest and get that early opening pick, making RU have to either respect or kind of contest off of that.
Seems like it's gonna be another heavy mid take from ODU here. The Astra Stars. Shu getting the first pick. That's just perfect crosshair placement there. You can't teach that one. And just like that, with the one pick and the smoke, it stops ODU's entire push in the mid here. Or is Veer aware of the Omen TPing into elbow?
Cage triggered.
Even after all that mid presence, they're just being
not doing
extremely
anything.
reserved.
Yeah. They got picked off first, and now they're playing very, very safe. Veer getting that trade on shoe though. What a shot.
1-for-1 trade. 45 seconds left, but they're contesting mid.
Oh my god.
sliver.
ODU's
Enemy remaining.
And now they know the Omen's on A. They have B site for free. What can RU do here? I'm gonna try to turn this round back into their favor.
30 seconds left.
Obscuring
Left with the
vision.
3v1. Now we've seen quite a couple of 1v3s before in the first half.
Is this too tall of an order for RU's Omen? Look at the positioning from ODU though. They're aware the Omen's spawn, and look at that, just crossfire upon crossfire.
Gotta see the contact plays being ready to be made.
Seems like RU might be opting to save here.
This does seem like the smarter choice.
They'd be able to buy, even with the save, I don't think they'll be able to buy next round. It might be a hero rifle situation.
I agree. What an incredible round. Incredible round for ODU.
Even though ODU was playing reserve after getting picked off at first, their trades in mid, their Sage, honestly, kind of just forced open that mid push there.
Yeah, that's the one thing about the RU's comp is just they have the double duelists. They constantly need to fight for space. They don't have any utility or any kind of positions or playstyles to really play passive and hold space. They need to constantly contest.
Yeah. Now knowing that RU is on a broken buy, ODU opts just to do a standard 5A exec. Our shoes here, ready to take the fight, over aggressing, completely swinging out.
But gets punished. The only rifle. The only rifle from RU.
However, RU's Omen able to pick it up and get out safely.
I know exactly.
Actually doesn't pick it up. He's still
he
stuck
doesn't.
with the deal. Still stuck with the sheriff. But with the Cypher there, now seeing the rotates coming in, they must go fast. The fast retake, the fast push from Shattered.
Coming out.
Shattered with 3!
Spike down.
Pushing out that Astra smoke, disrespecting it completely. Veer now in a 1v3 situation. Running up ramp, getting chased by a dog.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
The Sasha P coming up from the raise.
Oh
Picks up Veer.
man, poorly played from ODU. Again, in terms of their just like pacing and spacing is just not there.
I think the 4 out main, and I don't know how many, at least 2 were looking onto that Omen on site. Unfortunate that Omen was the one that got the first pick, but I think
it really
Shattered there.
came down to
yeah,
just Shattered getting the 3-piece with the deagle.
complete disrespecting the smoke, flashing out, running out, nothing to lose. You have to expect those crazy kind of plays on their ecos. Or ODU opting for a 1-3-1 here. Sky Flash is being exchanged. Full blinds everywhere.
ODU able to take that space. Dogging for the close. Sees 2. Even based on some of that KJ util, but niche left low, incredibly low.
As ODU's pushing onto mid here, look at Veer, look at his positioning. He was able to sneak through and timing the Omen.
Oh, but Shu left with 0 HP and then he's penalized. He gets punished for the aggressive positioning in vents.
And now they pivot to A.
Veer
Omen's
making
the Omen
contact
here.
with the Omen,
Gets
but he's able to get
one.
1.
Where are the smokes?
I've got your trail.
Fortunately, getting the trade on ODU side.
Oh, but Shattered.
Satchel out.
With no bomb, the bomb plant doesn't even go down.
They're still stuck in main.
Oh!
One
Oh,
enemy.
one
remaining.
versus
Orange
one.
actually
Spike
getting
down
one.
A.
Orange now has the bomb.
Targets destroyed.
Knows he's heaven. Decides to run A main here. 15 seconds left on the clock. Not a lot of time for Niche to work. What is the play? What will he do?
He really needs to find him. He doesn't have the time.
Unfortunately, loses the 50-50 angle. And Orange is able to close out the round for RU there.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing as you use all
Wow.
the gear.
Just the fast retakes coming in from RU, especially with Shattered. Shattered actually being a pivotal part of this fast retake and aggression.
Here.
He's able to
Here.
get one,
Here.
if not multiple,
Here.
before going down. Gotcha. Okay.
Now, what do you think is
Man.
going to happen with this timeout here? Do you think ODU is going to change some things up with their attack? They are down 7-11 right now.
I think it's with the 7-11 scoreline, it's a little too late to really address their mistakes. I think the number one being that they can't really execute because of their spacing and utility behind their takes. But realistically, their default has been pretty good, right? They're 1-3-1. They were able to take that mid space, and if not, they were able to get one, right?
Mhm.
So
think it's
it really does come down to like what they see in the mid round in terms of their defaults. I think the defaults are the best play, but
Out of
looks like they might be opting for a B take instead.
Out. Placing swarm grenade.
RU is aware of the Sky Raze.
Placing alarm bot.
Aggro pushing B.
My ult's ready.
They do
Grabbing
have the
the
raise ult
orb.
on 9.
Like they just wanted to take that early space to grab the orb, and now pivoting back to mid. However, RU is aware Sky dogging mid here, able to clear it. Is aware that
They do
they're
spot too.
market. Wait, RU's playing B though. It's just complete rate take.
But that's the thing though, RU does have the KJ ultimate. But you can see Orange kind of just being aggressive out towards side here.
Dropped.
Ready to peek off the turret. The turret makes contact.
Gets
enemy
one,
remaining.
gets both in B main. Aware is their last player in mid
Satchel out.
with a stinger. 1 versus
That's done.
0 versus 4.
Nice,
Actually, that's
finishing it
incorrect.
off. Wow.
Match point.
The double duelist is actually paying dividends to them in terms of just defense.
I mean, it's like you said, once those duelists get rolling, it's hard to stop them. Just the confidence, the aggression from RU side. Seems like they're unstoppable right now.
Yeah, especially from Shattered and the Omen just being able to close in the distance and stall and even fast retaking at times.
Seems
It's
like
just-
ODU's. Seems like ODU's going back the 1-3-1. I think the Sage.
This
res-
is where I think the 1-3-1 really does pay off with this comp.
I think with ODU, they're taking a lot of this mid control, but it's kind of hard to play off of it after getting this control. Because see, now they're just kind of stuck. Really just like unsure of going heaven or to vent here. However, RU's
Yeah.
pivoting towards A.
This is a little
RU
bit different from RU though. I think this
RU
kind of
has the
throws ODU
read.
for the loop.
The shoe opping, aware that their
What's the
Cypher is
Cypher?
looking.
Wait, the Omen going down,
Shattered.
Shattered getting
You
one.
will not kill
The
my
res comes
ally.
in for ODU.
But they do
5-2
have the
retake here.
KJ ult for the retake.
Walling off screens here, forcing them to go heaven. However, look at Veer, late wrapping vents. Could possibly have a timing on the heaven players. Opting to take it slow.
But you see all of ODU actually just shifting towards ramps.
Interesting.
Getting ready for this heaven crunch.
Are you Orange? Seems like he is aware though. Spots the Sage on ramp. Seems like they're gonna save though.
Opting for the save.
Placing
even though their economy is actually quite good.
I think they just don't want to feed them ult points.
I agree.
Or look at Veer.
But we're going for a
Optimal
slight
position
hunt,
there.
but just actually dives back. Doesn't want to commit too much.
Beautiful, beautiful round from ODU. Getting the trades back and forth.
Now those were the defaults that I was really talking about. Just the ability to take that mid space and then get those lurks down. That's what RU has been doing a lot on their attack side, and ODU has been able to punish it. But it seems like RU really can't. It's just they're going for the ones and getting picked off for it.
Now look at ODU opting for another standard A exec. Want to see how this turns out with the Omen and the KJ setup here.
They hear the dog.
There's
That's
all
typically
ramp.
the telltaler of their exec, but they're scaling towards Rams now. With 2 up. 4 even.
Oh, Orange peeks out, gets one, but gets traded right away. Niche
But
getting
Niche
two
with
their
the
Soul
two!
One
Slicer.
enemy remaining.
Now 3v1 for the side of ODU.
This
It seems like,
this definitely pushes Shu to the save, no?
yeah, especially with the op.
Blocking sight.
Spike planted.
Now, I don't know if a timeout is going to be called here or not. I think it definitely might be needed.
No, I really did call out ODU spacing in terms of their execs, but whatever that timeout did, it did diligence. That's all I gotta say. They were able to take space as an actual team. That was well played.
Yeah, perfect execution, perfect trades. Once again, I feel like ODU on their attack side, even on their defense, actually have been able to trade out a lot of their players. Seems like they've gotten their executions down now as well. How will RU respond? The ODU is also going on the hunt, trying to get rid of that op.
Man. But even then, they are still being held at match point. Question is, can ODU really clap back, or is this just another fake comeback?
Seems like they're coagulating and spawn there, trying to pass the bomb around. RU set up. AJ's back to B, Jet's back to A. I haven't seen really any impact from Shu's op here. However, that might
Or
change.
have
Seems
I?
like they might be going for aggressive aim control here.
Bomb buddy out. I've got your trail.
Seeker's coming out, sees the sky. Shu unfortunately misses. However, look at ODU's
See ya.
spacing here.
Who actually getting one of his own, getting the first blood of the round,
But RU's aware with the KJ user on B.
but they're able to take fast B.
Did they
And
just forget that?
Adamada.
Yeah, did they just forget Adamada's here? Seems like the Omen's completely unaware.
And gets a 1 kill.
Now 4v4.
Tom should be going through, but they're sticking with the retake with the KJ ult.
They're going fast with the KJ out in order to make sure
You gotta learn
Adamada
to
can't
respect
be
this. They do
positioned.
have those smokes though.
Orange gets him. Now it seems like the Sage's gonna get detained here.
So sliver. But it's not planted for the main.
And it seems
They're
like this might be
only
it.
going outside, but
One enemy remaining.
not enough time. Not enough
Unfortunately-
space.
Defend-
Bush
RU
shattered,
closes
cleaning
it
up,
out.
getting 3 there at the end. 13 to
RU.
9. Going in the way of RU.
Man,
This was their map pick.
this indeed was RU's map pick. Although it was a bit concerning. Heading to that second half. They just weren't able to close it out. ODU, man, they just had a rough first half. I think it just they played a little too slow in both halves. You know, like
Yeah.
in the early halves they would either do a little bit of this and see how it works, but sometimes it just doesn't work, and then it takes so long to make changes.
Unfortunate. However, RU did play a very, very clean attack half. Especially with their 1-3-1 default.
I think RU really made a statement with the double duelist here.
And ODU, their defense, a little bit rough around the edges, but on the second half of that first half there, the latter half, they were looking like a really solid team with their retakes.
They really were. I really hope. I really hope RU can really come back here. Maybe pushing it for a map 3, but before we do that, we're gonna head into an intermission. We're just gonna give time for both teams to kind of gather the thoughts before heading to the second map. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that first map, but a little intermission here, and we'll be bouncing back after a few moments time.
Up last game. I think this match though, this map, I think ODU is gonna take it because it is their map pick. Even though it is a map that almost every team knows how to play. I think after starting in a split, they had a little bit of a slow start. You know, first map warm up game. I think they're gonna take it home here. I'm really excited to see what the rest of ODU can bring to the table.
Yeah, looking at the compositions right now, it's just looking like the very basic Ascent comp.
The
You
most
know, a
meta
little bit
comp,
sleeper,
yeah.
but I mean, it is the meta for Ascent.
Where's my my Yoru or Neon pick? Come on.
Oh man, not this guy. But yeah, looking at this, we have RU on defense. Although a lot of teams do think that this map is attack sided, we do have RU kind of confident on their defense if they're willing to pick it.
I actually believe that Ascent is defense sided, at least in structured play. I feel like it's just so hard to pick apart defense.
Interesting. So we're both 50-50 on this, but
Yeah.
we can kind of see if ODU is able to make a statement on their attack side. If they're able to set the tempo, these guys might be able to take it out, take map 2 and make it into a map 3 series.
Yeah, and then look at ODU setting up for that standard A exec.
Early info gathered,
Nice
but
scanning.
RU is
I
able to
think
get
2 or
information
3.
on their own.
Dart coming in, however, I believe it's a little early. Seems like RU's already rotating with 3 on A with their Omen pivoting towards mid here.
But you can kind of see they're kind of falling back. This is just going back to their 1-2-2, or
Yeah,
even a
flash from
2-1-2.
Shattered.
Ooh,
Unfortunately,
but
that's none.
Adamada able to pinch it, getting that 1 kill, closing the distance in tree. This is looking kind of scary.
But look at RU's response. Already here, ready for the retake. Orange swing out. Oh,
This is all a matter of gunfights here as they're all flooding through heaven here. Closing in the distance by RU getting 2, but Beer getting 2 of his own.
Orange
Now it's left to
1v2
Orange with a
situation.
1v2.
Unfortunately, could not close it out.
Incredible
That was
round.
That round was kind of a brawl, I'm not gonna lie.
It kind of was. I think the post plants really does speak wonders, but ODU's game plan heading to the early rounds and even the mid rounds in terms of killing in terms
KO
of
is
killing
leading.
KO, in terms of killing Shattered, it was just well played, I think.
Strong start for ODU here, winning the pistol round. Let's see if they can continue on and win the second round here. Seems like opting for more of an anti-eco play, just waiting for any aggression from RU's side.
Yeah, what I'm kind of seeing is just the Omen's being really aggressive, pushed forward into this position, taking the space, but once contact is made, it might not be good for him.
Gets punished for it. No, Sova is somewhere on B as well. And their jet. I think that knife also detected jet too. No, 2 are B. Look at ODU, so disciplined. Still so aware of the B push.
We can kind of see RU's actually peeking out. Can Shu go for the trade? No, actually opts out to leave, but he actually might regress. This is just mixed decisions here. Shu's going in, gets 1, gets 2.
2.
Left with a 2v2.
Now 1v2 situation. Veer,
Veer.
unfortunately, just closes it out.
Veer, well played. Honestly, one of the superstars for ODU here. In terms of just raw performance, he was just able to achieve on the first map. He's able to do it again on the second map.
But even though ODU did win that round, it's looking a little bit rough there. Kind of expensive. 3 dying.
Yeah, I agree. Especially for Orange, when he decided to play a lot with the util in the second round, really does force his economy to a weaker buy here.
It seems like ODU is just gonna opt for possibly a B split.
Ooh, Shu with the crosshair placement. Oh, but he misses a few shots.
Wait,
He goes for the retake, but gets none.
They're unaware of Shu being mid.
Now it's all about how many guns ODU can really get down. The more the better. Even the land would be good, but Shu
Getting the first pick.
getting rid of
Getting
knees,
second pick on
getting rid of
Silver.
Soul Sliver. And then Crunch going in, but Defect able to get 1 of his own. Can Veer actually get 1 as well? The 2 players alive from ODU were the superstars in terms of their gameplay on split, but right now we're just not seeing so much. Although this is kind of a bonus from them with weaker weapons.
ODU is aware that they are boxed in. Trying to regain that mid control.
RU, Omen containing them, but actually backs away.
30 seconds left on the clock here. Not a lot of options on ODU's side.
30 seconds left.
What will they do? How will they make this expensive for RU?
Yeah, really, it's all really coming down to just gunfights and potentially winning them. The less guns they have in this round, the better, but shattered.
You're able to get a trade, or still not enough to win the round.
Although they did get 2.
Not
The
bad.
bomb plan might have been a lot more favorable here.
Seems like the entire team of ODU opting to buy full armor here. Not following that Fnatic Boaster meta.
Yeah, the Fnatic Boaster meta kind of going crazy, but you could kind of see Shu going here, just like going for the save with the light armor and knives.
Come into the unknown.
This could be really interesting for Shu in terms of being extremely aggressive here.
Look at this. ODU able to get that early B main control.
Really making a statement in this main control.
Unaware to break dart. RU is aware that there are 3 in B main. How will ODU respond?
Drones kind of re-clear the space, but no contest here. They do have the 3 stack towards B with the KJ here. It seems like a very basic default setup coming in from RU.
But look at RU's Omen's positioning. Playing so disciplined.
They're not breaking much util though. The alarm bot and turret are still up. And the knife just actually spotted Veer.
Blocking sight.
She was
Making noise,
smoking them
running
off.
away.
30 seconds left. No pick on either side. What will they do?
30
Seems like
seconds left.
ODU's pivoting towards mid.
Oh, shattered!
Ready.
Gets the trade though. It was like ODU's Ending A here. RU's Omen. Last line defense gets one, gets two, gets three!
Three!
Spike down A.
Niche able to trade him out, but in a 1v3
10
situation,
seconds left.
very little time.
Spike planted.
I don't know what really happened there. It just seems like miscommunication. No one was able to really punish the RU's Omen on site, even though information was gathered there.
I'm surprised Veer wasn't able to see him behind Dice, unless it was just an angle he ulted on. It's crazy, getting three. I think RU's Omen saved them that round with that stellar defense performance.
It really does just come to the individual play here, but you can kind of see RU still going with the Fnatic Boaster method.
Well, it seems
Looking
a tech
like it's going to be a tech pause here. But yeah, hopefully the technical issues does become resolved and fixed. But it's really looking scary for ODU, I think. ODU making a statement in the pistol round. Aren't able to replicate it in the gun rounds though.
They do
Although-
have Cage Vault coming up
Here.
here though. Will they spend it this round? That's the question.
Here.
Yeah, question really comes down to just what can they really do after those two unfortunate rounds for ODU. It just puts them in a pickle here. They don't really have anything working, even though their cat split onto A has been like a pivotal point for them in terms of their attack. The first two rounds, they just weren't able to replicate on their gun rounds. They even just fall to one singular player, and that being RU's Omen. Do they do you think this could just be a fluke, or do you think this is like a concurrent issue that they might be facing later on?
I think that Omen did have an insane play to hold down the site. However, I don't think it's reliable for them to just have that performance happen again. I think it might have just been the one-time fluke, especially with time being so low as well. They had like 20 seconds left. Very hard to clear all the angles on site methodically.
Yeah, but I think it also just comes down to what can they really fix now from ODU. It's just they put themselves in that position to where there was realistically no time to ever exec. So it's just a matter of like, will they be focusing on taking the mid extremity, or just take the mains, the A mains, the B mains, and just play slow?
If they do opt to play mid here, they're gonna have to run into Shu, the operator, holding down top mid. Even though there wasn't that much impact last map on Split, hopefully things will be different for Ascent here.
Hopefully so. But so far, it is 2-2. Although ODU is forced onto that eco. It is a 50-50, so nor am I right, but nor are you right about the attack side, defense sided map.
Seems like Shattered staying in spawn. He might be the one with the tech issue here. Hopefully will
I
be
believe it
resolved
was
soon.
I believe it was So Sliver that actually disconnected.
Was it Soul Sliver?
I
Oh.
believe so. It does say that he was disconnected. But we're not sure about when he'll be back, so we'll probably be heading into an intermission here. Hopefully we'll get this technical issue resolved soon for the viewers out there. And hopefully we can finish up this map too. And potentially make it to a map 3. Alrighty, and we're back from the intermission. You know, a very, very long pause indeed. I actually had grandchildren during this intermission, but anyways, it's looking like ODU's back in it. They do have their KO player back. But yeah, we're heading into the round now. I think this is going to be quite concerning for ODU here, running into the potential Odin
Get out of my
that can
way.
mow them down.
Sova, Odin B main on
Stealing
Ascent.
area.
It's Hailzoda's time. I feel like ODU was ready for it though. Opting not to rush in right away. Just loading it onto site here.
He's just closing the distance here. Whoa, but does not get one of his own. There is one more, actually, never mind. The fact actually getting another one, just getting one to make it the odds more favorable for them on their attack.
But look
Bombs
at ODU's
going down.
positioning though. Re-site with Veer's solo on stairs here. He is aware that one
playing
is market.
Very aggressive. This is what he's kind of known for, just making
Gets
these
the
aggressive
timing.
plays.
Aware that the last two RU players are in CT.
But look at RU just respecting it, respecting the eco.
Opting for a save here. Aware of Veer mid.
But what can Veer really do?
Last player
Oh, gets
Gets
another.
orange. Blink gets traded.
Oh,
and
but
Shatter gets traded out.
Defect and Veer, the actual superstars on this team.
Got
Like
some
you would
Vigo
expect like the
demons.
duelist to be able to do something, but realistically, it really came down to just the smokes player and the Senti coming in from ODU.
You know what they say about the smokes players and the
Right here.
Sentis? They're the backbone of the team.
They really are.
That was a extremely well played round from the side of ODU here. Honestly, probably more than what they could have asked for. Like they're opting for a 4-1 split.
Taking that space, but the KO9 being extremely impressive. Slows it down.
What do you think RU's Omen will be able to pull off a hat trick once again?
We'll just have to see. But so far, ODU playing reserve, giving up that A main space. They see no early contest there, so they just decide to back it up.
Like ODU wants to pivot towards B here. That's why I noticed a lot from ODU. They like taking that early main space, either A or B main, and then just leaving it.
We can see the fast rotate.
Are you actually opting to pop
Daddy.
the KJ ult to deny them?
And Natty, I don't know if you noticed, but they threw the drone out and they spot the rotate, so they just go for a quick anchor onto B. But nobody's really playing towards those sides, so now they're just playing more of a default positioning here.
You should run.
Counter
But
KJ
no.
ult coming out.
And the KG ultimate coming from
30
ODU.
seconds left.
Will Orange be able to get one? No, he gets picked off.
Niche
With that
going in.
sight, too.
My ult is ready.
ODU 1080 able to get the trade.
Oh,
There
but so
goes
sliver!
Sliver. Playing aggressive, getting two.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Now all on 1080, unless he can somehow pick up Shattered.
Last player standing.
21 HP. I don't think this is good for him. It's a 1v4.
wait,
So sliver actually
So
not
Sliver-
aware.
Gets hit by the Omen blind.
One, but
You're
not
getting
another.
the trade. What an insane play from Soul Sliver there, just running it down into market.
But that was kind of concerning from RU. They gathered the information about the B play. Even popped the KJ ultimate, but no rotates were made, so it just made the execute even easier for
Yeah.
ODU here.
Especially because no one else was there to really support the KJ, like rotating out. They're able to pick off Orange there, I believe, for free.
Yeah. Which made the exec even the more sweeter.
Are you going for an aggressive play mid here? Seems like ODU was aware. Playing the anti-eco. Shattered, able to get the first pick.
You can kind of see Shu in this. Really gets the spot, but then backs away. They're deciding to play the 5v4 now.
How will ODU respond? Even though they do have the better guns, they are man down with no drone.
Shot done.
Only KO knife for info. They're opting to end B here once again. Or RU is in position to respond to it this time.
I think the awareness that since they're on the eco, the KJ surely doesn't have that much util to really play off of, but they're now leaning towards tiles.
Aware that their jet is mid-market here with the updraft. Seems like no smokes are coming down. They're just trying to play contact, just trying to
30
walk out
seconds
somewhere.
left.
Running into Shu here with the stinger.
speeding up the mid. So Sliver getting one. They are aware that So was on site, but it's all about the pacing. Can Shattered actually get one of his own to kind of close the distance here? It's
10 seconds
4v4.
left.
Goes for a play. But gets
Shattered,
taken
unfortunately,
down.
whiffs.
Spike
I think
Orange
we're
getting
orange backside.
one, but also going down. Niche actually getting the third to put himself on the board. Incredible performance from this individual player.
I think
Although
that was
I
a-
did say that Veer end effect were the superstars, Niche came to prove me wrong.
I think ODU there. Really good mid-round call. Just pivot into mid. I think RU could have played that better. Possibly having someone else with their Jet or Jet falling back there, but again, that is hindsight.
I won't lose you all again.
Looking at the ultimates, they do have the Silva ultimate online. Also one away from Veer's ultimate as well. But now that it's an official gun round, even with a 2-5 scoreline, Shu gets one of his own.
Doesn't care, just peeks mid. Plays
Just
like it's
peeks.
just solo peeks mid.
The
has the
confidence
aim
from
for it.
Shu. The confidence.
Look at Veer though. Omen versus Omen possibly. So has to respect the one way, not walk out.
I'm looking at this. There's just the one way actually being oppressive, even cycling through it with Veer. Oh my gosh,
Doesn't
insane
care.
shots.
Just runs out. What an
Another
insane
confidence
shot.
play. Play after play. There was a fake Omen TP. We can also see Tenati just clearing out mid. Sees nothing. Opsa give up Cat as well.
But look at their KO. Look at Shattered. Gets Veer.
Shattered. One of the best players that showcase his performance. Actually gets the second lead.
30 seconds
This is
left.
insane.
Last player standing.
Gets the third.
No, the last one is Tree. Unfortunately, cannot get his
Back off the
4-piece.
But
Now.
this is actually incredibly winnable for him.
In fact, in a 1v2 situation with 10
Facts,
seconds
getting
left.
information that there's one there.
10
Getting information that
seconds
both are there.
Spike planted.
Holds the plant here. Surely it's a double swing. Oh my god, the fact gets two!
Message. This scheiße.
Oh my gosh! That has to be the play of the series. Let's be real here. The 1v4 clutch. The 1v4 clutch from Defect. Defect. Showing
Insane play.
showing off his insane aim first map, was able to replicate it in this second map on that round. On round 8, he showed RU what he was made of.
Wow. Wow. That's all he's like. I mean, RU played that almost perfectly with the double swing. Just the fact, just too good at the game with his aim. We're going to the next round here. Seems like ODU again. Running that standard anti-eco. Don't know where that. RU actually opted for the Boaster buy with half armor and guns.
It does seem kind of interesting coming in from RU. No initial space taken, but that the same can also apply for ODU. They're just playing extremely reserved. Expecting an eco here, but again, like you mentioned, the Boaster buy with the half armor. Now they're looking to take some space towards B main here with the drone. They spot two. They know there's two here. But they don't take the space. Now they're scaling.
They're exploding out. Cancels the ulti.
Now it's leaving a 4v2 for ODU.
Last player standing.
Now a 4v1. Another
seconds left.
strong attack
Spike
side.
planted.
But if anybody would be able to do it on RU side, it would be Shu.
Now this is kind of what I saw from ODU on split. It's just like their attack side were really well put together, just that the pacing was off, but it's kind of seemed like after that initial game or after that initial map, they kind of resolved it with this attack style on
Ace.
Ascent. Closing out the 7th round for them, they are now leading in a
Ooh, to
7-2
7.
fashion.
this is a map that most teams are comfortable on. Seems like RU is opting for the timeout here. 2-7 scoreline. Actually, kind of crazy how attack sided it seems right now.
Now I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to say I told you so, but I told you so. Redacted. Come on, man. Come on.
What?
This is pretty attack sided. You could see them breaking the 6-6 scoreline with a 7-2.
We'll see. We'll see. You know, I mean, last map it was what, like 2-6 or 1-6, and then ODU started pulling out for the defense half. So this timeout could be the same thing for RU. They could just insanely pop off here with a strong defense and finish the half 5-7.
Now you can kind of see Defect kind of leading the scoreboard with a 12-4, but let's not undermine the performance from Adamada. Able to get that information, but also able to get that space for Niche to kind of close the distance. And even though Niche is going in as a duelist, Soul Sliver is just not that far behind, also getting one of his own to make the exec even better. But let's talk about Shattered here. Shattered having an incredible performance, even potentially closing out a round for RU, but loses to Defect in the end. I think this is just going to be an insane matchup right now. Even with the 2-7 scoreline, I think this is just going to be close.
I think that timeout's definitely gonna help out RU here. Look at that quick rotate off just one knife.
But you can kind of see the A main push up. I think they're just deciding to just stack A,
Just
anticipating
gambling it.
something late, but I don't know. Even with the aggressive information on A main, I feel like the stack just might be better off be put elsewhere instead of here.
Like ODU going towards mid here. Clearing out mid. They're about to learn that B is free. Oh, look, two of their players still top mid, rotating off now. And the stack just unfortunately doesn't pay out. Now, how do you think RU is going to respond to this? Do you think they'll die to bomb, or do you think they'll try to get some exits for the retake?
So far, RU has been playing a very aggressive manner in terms of their defense, but also split. So I wouldn't be too surprised if they really just go out and try to get some exit kills or anything. But so far, they see no bomb plant. They're kind of just sitting towards A, even though so much noise has been made towards B.
Drop the spike. Spike planted.
Bomb finally goes down. RU going for the flank.
Look, that Paper X kind of play.
They're going for a fast with the jet knives.
Yeah, they're about to pop out of that smoke like a bunch of gophers.
Here they go. Shoot, going in.
Getting the charge.
Does not get one. They're getting mowed down.
They're just
And it's a flawless. It's just a pure flawless from ODU. They're looking unstoppable this half.
that was just meat to the meat grinder there. I don't know what else to say. Absolute slaughtering of RU.
I'm gonna have to agree with you there.
They were on eco, so
That is true, but the information that they gathered that round, insane. It really goes to show how good ODU really is in terms of just the macro and the micro.
our shoe having the op once more. Gonna decide to peek towers here. Doesn't seem
Kind
like
of a
he'll
mess
get
up with the
anything out
knife,
of it.
but look at that. Just a full-on stack towards a B.
You should run.
Standard B execute with the KJ out, just run out.
Now, it's just
Swarm grenade
a
out.
matter of, can Orange do that much damage? Veer a little late on the smokes, actually puts down Nisha really low HP.
Almost gets him. Alright, look at Veer with the shorty.
Veer backing away, gets tagged.
But look at this retake from RU. Popping the KO out. Making sure they can't use that Silva out for post plant.
Scanning ahead.
They're just flooding out.
Veer, he's going for the flank, he's going for the mid flank. But is RU aware?
Trades going left, right, center.
It's now a
Orange.
2v2, a 2v1! Defect.
One enemy
Insane
remaining.
shot.
Unfortunate timing from Veer. Able to trade out his teammate.
Last
Just like
round
that,
in the
RU,
half.
or no, sorry, ODU closes out the second last round of first half. 2-9.
This is quite concerning for Mario. Very concerning. But we have
However,
seen them thrive in that aggressive manner, so these guys might do something on their attack side.
However, if ODU loses this next round, the curse could activate.
Curse could activate. But let's not hope for that curse here. ODU is just insane right now.
They are playing a completely different game than last map. Shu getting spotted by the drone, able to get up for free with that jet dash. Look at this aggressive response from ODU, taking that space right
He's
away.
just going at it. Even with the drone scanning him, there's just nothing stopping this man from taking that mid space for his team. But Shu gets one. The solo ult getting one hit with his own.
What a brawl in mid. Util, bodies getting thrown everywhere. And there's no entire minute
Where,
left
but
around.
gets one.
Bring it down to a 3v3 here. How will RU respond to this? Will they just anchor and wait, or are they going to try to make another aggressive play here? Like, are you opting to NB once again? Ghost Liver flashing his teammate in.
They can just punish Orange. Orange actually going down, Defect winning that gunfight. Looking like a KJ diff at that point. But now it's just left with a
30 seconds
3v2.
left.
What utility does RU really have? They have nothing. They only have the Sova Dart.
And ODU now where one is going to be B main. Look at this positioning from ODU. Double backside and default. It's going to be
It's
a very
just-
hard retake.
It's just looking incredibly difficult for RU.
Shattered 1080. Last two left alive. Gets flashed. 1080 gets one, gets two.
Wait, but 1080!
They're aware of the last person being backside.
Oh,
Shatter
man!
in his hand.
RU winning that
clean
third
retake.
round to force the curse onto ODU. That was insane
Switching
shots from
sides.
1080. Getting 3 that round, that's incredible.
Two crisp locks
Right here.
onto the head there. RU definitely needed that round. They are not out of it yet. 3-9 here, finishing the first half. Let's see what they do
Now-
on their attack side.
It's just, the question is, can RU bring in the momentum of winning pistol into potentially winning this map?
I don't know. I mean, we saw Fnatic do it and lock in. They lost pistol and they won and brought it to overtime, winning it out. Let's see
That
if RU
is
can
true.
replicate that. I think
Let's
they're
see
opting
it.
for a mid crunch here. Heavy mid take. Niche dashing in,
Whoa.
getting picked off.
What? Shots going astray. Amada.
Getting two. Down to 3 versus 3. However, he is stuck. Vera peeking out to try and help him.
Ooh, but Shatter's just going off with these shots. Leaving it with a 3v2.
Look at
RU's
Veer.
Omen going low.
Last player
Veer
standing.
Orange. Now down to.
left with the 1v2. We have seen Defect in these clutch situations before.
But look at Orange and Shatter's positioning. They don't have the bomb.
Wait, they don't have bomb.
Last
The
player
defect.
standing.
Defect. Is he aware that he doesn't have
waiting.
bomb?
He is Killjoy versus Killjoy. Orange versus Defect. 1 versus 1.
With
And
the
Defect
KJ
closes
diff.
out.
Defect showing RU that he is one they should be afraid of. This is incredible performance from Defect. Leading the scoreline with 17 and 6 as a Killjoy. That is incredible.
Now that tiny mistake of leaving the bomb in spawn costed them the round.
Yeah, this is a cause for concern as they did lose the pistol round. Making it a 10-3 for ODU in the lead.
Like, are you opting to force here?
Going for the force. We have seen this in the Fnatic versus Loud game.
See if
But
it can be
it's just-
replicated.
Let's see if RU can really pull it off.
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
Playing a pretty standard ascent setup here, but without the one-way name in. Dink onto Shu.
That is not a good feeling to have, especially on your force buy.
Especially. RU's Omen even getting low himself, but they're closing the distance. They're
Spike down.
going
A.
in niche. So Sliver winning that A main fight, even having
Once
bomb.
again- Yeah, once again, RU does not have bomb. Pop flash coming out from RU side. 1080 getting
So
two.
Sliver going down.
Scanning ahead.
Now back to a 3 versus 3. The trades here are insane. Slowing down. With 35 seconds left on the clock, 1080 on 15 HP. What will RU do now?
Gotta see
30 seconds left.
ODU's response here, just to play a bit more spread out. Although it might be more favorable for them to kind of regroup and stay together somewhere. They just want to get that broad information on where they could be going, but now it's 10
Okay.
seconds in. They can only
Fear.
go A.
10
Fear
seconds
Is the
left.
man to
Another
hold
good
it
shot.
down?
Last player
Gets
standing.
two.
Closing it. Close to getting the third. They really need to rush him. He's low on time. The effect closes it.
Now, if anybody were to hold down that site, it would be Veer.
Oh man, we've seen time and time again from both teams just able to lock down A sites, whether it's Shatter with the 3K or RU's Omen, Ayotes even getting 3 of his own. Incredible rounds from ODU here.
And these rounds are close. I think it's just unfortunate. Are you making tiny mistakes that are costing them the round?
Placing swarm grenade.
Looking at the economy, they are going for somewhat of a half buy. Light shields and sheriffs. RU, can they really make a statement on this third round? If they lose this puts ODU on the match point.
Yeah, their backs are against the wall. Like very aggro A main control here from the side of ODU. But RU's trying not to let them have it for free.
But you can see So Sliver, literally just 1 HP. Trying to
Yeah.
contest A main with niche here.
Omen flash coming out from here. Pushing out with it.
Oh, but
Getting
So
both-
Sliver, 1 HP,
down
actually
A.
getting 1.
And once again, ODU has the bomb.
We've seen this situation before.
ODU slowly starting to regroup on that bomb A main.
It does leave both So Sliver and Niche 1 shot to the sheriffs here. Does make the A-hole a little bit more scary.
Look, there's 4 of them. Shock darts.
My ultimate.
But here they
Shatter
are,
getting
Shatter
one.
getting 1. Shatter getting 2. Now it's left with a 3v2.
Again, time is
Never
not on
dis-
RU's side.
That is true. You can never discredit the sheriffs though as they go in.
Player standing.
But man, ODU
Bringing
making
it
a
12-3.
statement. This is
Match
their map.
I can see why they want to play a sense.
I need
They just have RU read like a book right now. 12
A
to
picture
3.
book, may I add.
This is I dare might I say this might be wraps for RU unless they can pull something out of their ass here.
It's gonna be
Opting
incredibly
for
rough.
the
need a drop.
seems like they're opting for that B take, just a standard B push. Running it with the KO ults.
A little chip damage with the shock, but not too much.
Oh, look, there's 4 here with the Veer ults coming in. Shatter getting the first pick. Are you getting the first 2 picks? First 3?
Now it's left for a 5v2. Retake just seems impossible at this point. I think these guys go for potential exits.
Last player standing.
Shu getting another pick down to defect. The raid boss.
You've seen him clutch so many times.
Look at RU absolutely not caring. Trying to make sure Defect doesn't save here. Getting one.
One does not get the other. Now that was an incredible round for RU.
I can
But
hold an area pretty well myself.
how many times can they
Make sure to cover the angles
repeat
I can't.
this, like these type of rounds, and try to catch up?
How many times can
without
they rush
losing.
B?
Yeah.
The classic, the bread and butter.
Oh my.
If loss fails,
I
just
get
rush
this.
B. Of course, Sova from ODU getting the Odin. Seems like RU is trying to actually push
Here.
B again. Sova's prepared with the Odin.
Blinding.
Look at ODU. They're already pushed in mid. They're crunching behind them, trying to box him in. RU is forced to push out here.
Shots going
Something on the
astray, but
right.
RU getting two to lead off the round.
Veer getting two through the smoke in B main. Down to the 3v3 here.
They're closing the distance on this retake. They still have so much time.
Look at the utility they have as well on the side of ODU. Are you expending most of you to take the site?
You can see Ayo getting a little bit more aggressive in the smoke. But Veer is aware he gets three. RU just still making it a 2v2.
Standing.
Orange getting two,
Orange.
getting three.
Going off. Although ODU did seem like they had the read and was ready for that B take, they just still can't close it out on that post plant.
That plus is just too strong for the side of ODU to retake. Seems like once again, RU. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Don't reinvent the wheel. Just gonna go for another standard B push here, but seems like ODU's gonna do that mid tile play with the jet knives.
They can see the aggressiveness coming in from Niche. Oh, so Sliver.
Shock dart. Enemy
Are you
down.
1080 getting one? He doesn't worry, one more is there.
There is two.
One enemy remaining.
Zanati. Oh no.
Or look at Orange fighting for his life on B side here against Veer. Are you making the smart play of just rotating to the opposite site where it's free? Now Veer is crazy, but is he 18 HP Deagle crazy?
Spikes down.
You know,
Fire.
very
Placing
tall
swamp
order
grenade.
for Veer.
Placing swamp grenade.
Even if worse comes, or a push comes to shove, sorry, they still have this two strongest ultimates for the post plant for RU, so even then it's just does not seem winnable. The shot coming in does not give Veer, surprisingly.
As time's ticking, Veer seems like he's gonna try to get an exit. Unfortunately, 1080 does not allow him to, finishing with a 3-piece to close out the round. 6-12. Match point still on the side of ODU. It's an uphill battle for RU here. You think a timeout's gonna be called soon?
I really don't think so. I think it's just the small things that's really coming in from ODU. I don't think the timeout is necessarily needed. It really just came down to getting the right reads and just executing them well. I feel like they had the really strongest reads in terms of their B exec, but they just failed to counter it.
Cover going out.
But here they are. They're 4 stacking.
They're where?
Spike
They actually get one with the Odin spray. 5v4.
The raw Sova coming in from the side of RU.
Soul
However, Soul
Sliver.
Sliver getting two.
Or getting put down.
Now in a 2v4 situation. However, look at the ults from ODU's side. KJ out for retake and Sova out for post plant.
Spike down mid.
Niche getting the last kill to close out that 13th round for ODU's map win. incredible performance from ODU. Let's be real here. That
They were-
was the complete opposite of what we've seen from them on Split.
Exactly. Like just had the read and perfect coordination for every single play they did.
But looking at the stats here, Shattered actually getting 4 first bloods. Niche getting 4 first bloods. Shu getting 3. But they somehow still couldn't close out their defense side. And let's keep in mind, RU did choose the defense side for Ascent.
That is true. However, it seems like ODU just had the playbook in their hand. They just picked apart RU's defense, and then just it was kind of wraps from there.
They really did. Again, I think Ascent was attack sided. ODU kind of proved that for me. But, you know, let's not discredit RU's actually like good attempt on their attack side.
Yeah, sure. I think both played a stellar attack side. I think you have changed my mind on my stance for this map.
That's it. We win, boys. We win. Ascent is attack sided, but let's be real here. This is just one match. This is one sample size. But again, incredible performance from Veer. Incredible performance from Defect. I think they really did show us what they were made of compared to how they performed on Split. But Veer actually stepping it up with 23 and 12 and a 308 ACS. Shattered actually not too far behind, 18 and 16. Also able to put up some stellar performances for RU. I think with the map 3 coming in, it's going to be looking like a rough one, especially for map 3, which is going to be... Oh man, I can't read. It's going to be Haven, I'm sorry. But yeah, we're going to be heading to Haven. I think Haven's also another attack-sided map. The question is, which team can really pull off the attack side better? Let's head into the intermission. Let's just give a round of applause for ODU here. These guys played incredibly well compared to Split. But yeah, let's head to the intermission. Hopefully we'll be back in a moment's time and head into map 3.
right, now moving on to the third map here in our best of 5 series. Going to Haven. I believe this is RU's map pick. We saw how RU performed on their map pick on Split here. What do you think the scoreline could possibly end up being, Ara?
Now let's be real here. Let's be real here. Attack side for ODU is their best side, and as you can see, ODU is on that attack side. I think Haven is going to be an interesting map, especially for RU's map pick, right? But with ODU on the attack side, with that much firepower coming in from Veer and Effect and Niche, it's going to be very interesting to watch. I think it really comes down to the protocols that RU has. So in terms of scoreline, I think they'll end the first half maybe 6-6. You know what? I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. 6-6.
I see. Interesting. Honestly, I think if RU lets ODU run free reign again on the first half, I think ODU might take this map, honestly. But in terms of how I think this will turn out for the first half, seems like the comp are both very meta, very
Choose your agent.
actually just mirror comps. I think a solid 8-4. 8-4 in favor of ODU.
8-4? I can
Yeah.
definitely see that. But yeah, I really do think it comes down to the protocols that RU has. They have like a very strong fast retake, but let's see if they can really pull that off on Haven, where the rotates are extremely long, and the ability to kind of pop on attack is incredibly high. So we'll probably see where ODU kind of stacks in terms of this map. But again, this is their map pick. We don't know what they're cooking, so let's keep our minds a little open here.
Now, let's see. How are they going to set up on defense for pistol round? Seems like their KJ is going to be soloing A. No aggressive A main control. Opting for the double players on C here. No garage control. And Omen solo B. Now, ODU seems like they're just stacked and ready to just hit that A site. 5 running it down. See how RU is going to be able to hold against this attack side here.
Yeah, looking at the 5 towards A, they do have the KJ set up here as well. I think it also really comes down to how fast they can work these kills in terms of ODU. You can kind of see them scaling extremely fast. Yuto being thrown now, but they're giving up A completely.
Right here.
Interesting play-to-play retake here. A lot of damage coming from the Molly Shock Dart combo to get rid of default plant.
Kind of unexpected, let's be real here. But RU does have 2 for flank. Defect actually spotting 1, if not both. And their main focus decided to shift towards CT. They're fighting. Defect getting 1, Veer getting 1. The 2 strong players from ODU. They close a distance. Shu going into sight, getting 2.
One enemy remaining.
Getting
Down
3.
to 2v1. Unfortunately,
Shattered.
cannot close it out. Shattered getting the final kill. Now, I feel like it was a very, very good response from ODU after finding out that one's flank. They just pushed that space into CT there.
I agree, but they weren't able to kill RU's Omen fast enough, which kind of let Shu kind of close the distance in and getting 3 of his own. I think that is I think that just kind of bummed out ODU, but you can see their main focus is shifting towards C now. Even though they were able to take A site relatively free, they are shifting towards C. Let's see what they can do, really.
They're gonna have to run into RU Shu here, holding down the C site with the Vandal. Once again, he loves this buy. Gets
Getting
one.
1.
Dashes out.
One enemy remaining.
Going in again, another 3K from Shu. Starting off this half with a 6-0. KD, that is insane. Now, we haven't really seen this type of performance coming in from Shu on Ascent, but it's kind of like this is his playground.
Yeah, most definitely. He seems very comfortable on this map. Now the question is, we didn't see that much impact with the op on Shu for split and ascent, but will he pull out for this map or stick to the rifle?
Let's go.
Let's see what they can do now that they have rifles from ODU. Shu's just getting in aggressive. Even though he dashes away, they set up a lurk.
Look, they're
Right.
unaware of the omen. He gets in the window for free.
Ayo, he's in window. Niche. Suspects something here. Kills a Mao, but also gets dealt a lot of damage.
Now, RU seems like they're pivoting off of A. They had the right idea here with ODU trying to get onto C.
I can see them pivoting towards C, the jump
Shattered.
spot.
Yeah, sees all of them. However, look at Shu. He's here. He's ready
But
to fight.
Shu's going
Get
in, getting
stunned.
really aggressive. He's still going in, but he gets flashed, team flashed
Team
indeed.
flashed. Gets team flashed twice. And just seems like they completely shut down ODU's C take. But look at where Defect is in garage.
Shu's actually
30
quite aware of it.
seconds
Oh, insane shot from Shu. Defect dying, doesn't secure any space for ODU, so they just pivot towards B. You can kind of see Orange playing a little bit more reserved, expecting some type of push. So Sliver, actually not aware of it. He's keeping his back towards A-Link.
Terminated.
Gets penalized for it as well. But Veer still showing strong performance, but Orange and Tenati get the last 2 kills and makes that 3rd round seem pretty easy here, and especially for a bonus type of buy.
Now, even though Shu was popping off on that C site, you have to give it up for their breach. Counter utiling ODU's breach with the stun, the flashes, basically denying that push with just util.
That was extremely well played. Even though he was team flashing a little bit, he did stop the C push. Let's take a look here. Or half buy coming in. We have Stingers and half armor. We also do have the Jet Op online as well, coming in from Shu. He is securing that A space. Push down into short. But the fast C pop coming in from ODU, even getting the plant down.
Spike
None of the
planted.
team members are there from RU to really fight back fast, but they're fighting in the garage. Closing in the distance with the Stingers, hopefully getting a kill.
Interesting positioning from ODU here. All 5 garage.
All 5
Shu
in
coming in
garage,
from the
but
backside though.
nobody's playing, but we can see Shu trying to go for something crazy, gets one, but also gets picked off. Mollies are going in to stop the defuse. Defect actually gets one as well, and now it's a 2v2.
Don't
One
interrupt
enemy
my
remaining.
work.
And Shattered, making sure they can stake the defuse, is looking impossible for Veer.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, there's no time. Too much distance to cover. And he falls. RU getting that 4th round. Incredible. Does not manage to get the op, but their economy is booming anyway, so we don't need to worry about that.
That 4th round. Even though it was RU's win, ODU did really well, bringing it down to 1 person and the bomb plants. I would be pretty happy with that for our eco.
Here.
Now it does seem like they're opting to play a little bit more towards A. We've seen them 5-man a lot, actually. Very little defaults. But do they know that they're running into an op here?
Blocking
They
sight.
do. Shot being made from Shu.
ODU though, not caring, still wanting just to push out here, seems like.
Alarm bot out.
Disregarding the op. You can see AO kind of pushing down C long, gathering some space. They also put down the alarm bot to spot any re-aggression here, but Veer is also sitting towards long. Is Shu aware about this?
Shu is so aware. He knows.
Shu is so aware. Now you can see the kind of the slow inching space made by Yote. Securing a lot of information, allowing for RU to just stack towards A here. The darts going in, contacts being made in C long. They do spot the flank, but it's still light work coming in from RU as Shatter gets 2, same from Shu,
No more proposals.
and it's just wraps.
RU having an extremely strong defense. ODU just can't seem to find anything that really works. Maybe the default might need to be pulled out here.
It's looking like the polar opposite compared to their Ascent attack side. Their Haven is looking a bit scrappy. Either there's just too much ground to cover, or RU just absolutely playing well with their playbook right now.
Look at this ODU playing, opting for a B take. A classic plant and get out from Jet. Maybe baiting that breach ulti?
Right there.
Spike planted.
Ultimate coming in. It's looking like a fast retake. ODU can't really do much as they're taking garage space, but that just leaves the defuse open. So Sliver trying to hide in that corner, masking his presence. He gets the defuser, but RU is getting 3 on their own. 4v2 now. It's looking impossible for the defuse, but the aftershock is going in, stopping it. Automata getting 1, but falls shortly after. Incredible retake. Let's be real here. Good effort from ODU, but just not enough. They're getting these bombs down, but not doing much after the post plant.
And their post plant seems like they love garage, and tactical pause here coming in from the side of ODU.
This is much needed, I think. I generally don't know what's happening on their gun rounds. Their gun rounds seem just so much weaker compared to their ecos.
Yeah, that is true. I think with their ecos, RU's kind of just letting them take site and just focusing on the retake.
I believe so. I think with the idea with nothing to lose, ODU's just playing with a lot of confidence, but we're not seeing so much on their gun rounds. Although they do re-aggress against an opposing op, they're not able to take any space, and even for the post plants on their gun rounds, it's just so rocky that they can't really do much. It's looking like RU just has this map in the bag with the way they play it.
I think also from ODU's side, I don't know about you, but I haven't been really seeing that heavy of a lurk coming in. It's been a lot of execs.
Yeah.
Spreading out. And this is a really good map to have that lurk. Seems like both teams have the same idea. Contesting that A short space. Another
Niche
tech
calling.
pause.
Oh, never mind.
Never-
A close call for a tech pause, but you see the fast aggression coming in from A. Double short, the op long. But that does leave their C open with no utility actually watching it either.
They're just gambling. RU seems like they have the read though.
Now, what can ODU do? Not much. Now that they've fallen against Shattered.
Like there's no possibility for a trade at all. Smoke, volley, can't push in.
Op spotted towards A. But the re-aggression coming in from Shu is immaculate as he just repost. Drone goes in, spots him again. Another reposition from Shu. That's what sets him apart from Niche, kind of. It's just that he's able to reposition so fast, especially with the operator. But you can kind of see ODU just leaning towards mid, forgetting about the op as the rotates come in for A.
Shock dart.
But they're just being extremely passive. RU debating on whether to stack A or to fight B.
30 seconds left.
ODU is just deciding to just hit C. all on its own.
Turret's destroyed.
Contact being made with the turret as well.
Right here.
It's like that ODU has sight for free. But the biggest problem comes with the post plant. And the fact
Bag
actually
sticking
dying
to the plant?
Initiated.
Now it's just a 5v3. Orange making it a 5v2. But it's still looking impossible for this
One
post
enemy
plant
remaining.
as So Sliver just falls. Defuse coming in and Shattered finishing off here.
Again, once again, Rayer's sight takes are not bad, but their post plant, something's missing.
Something really is missing.
Not your day, is it?
You know, I don't know if you were calling for the 8-4 in terms of ODU side, but my 6-6 prediction is
It's
kind of
gone.
falling apart. It's off. It's off. It's
there.
over.
ODU does have the KJ ult here. And I think, oh, is there though? But I think a good play, because they haven't really done fakes or lurks.
They
So
really
their
haven't.
play probably would be just to try to
And you can
fake
even
an A
see
here.
now they're still towards A. A lot of
Yeah.
them. All of them, indeed.
RU's aware of the 5A here for the KJ ult.
This is just another aggressive play that they tried last round. The stun
Lady.
affecting so many. The
down
flash
A.
getting one. The shoe. Oh man. And you can see the effect.
One enemy remaining.
Actually getting one. I thought he would be picked off by Ayote from RU, but no.
They'll try to be like 100 Thieves boy there with the quick 180 ADS.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the fact we're just not in that position.
You can see Orange getting so much map control. They're still stacked towards A. This is looking quite unwinnable. Getting legged, left with 1 HP. Stun being held, Shattered going in.
Oh, Stun's not a real
falling.
debuff though.
But the flank from Orange. The fact is only is just 1 HP.
Wait, the fact is just unaware. He now knows.
Sound being made. You can
30
see
seconds
Shu
left.
trying to reposition, posting on that short, and then he finishes it off, finishing off what he just started. Shu
Not
is
gonna lie. That-
incredible with this op right
yeah.
now.
Shu's finally making his presence be known with this operator here. With
Just,
the fact alive, 1 HP, I was kind of sweating a little bit.
just incredible. Like the shots onto Shattered, full stun. Yo, right. So buff the stun, by the way. You know, just it needs a little change. Let's be real here.
I think I need a nerf stun. Stun just doesn't work for me. When I get stunned, all my shots go in the air.
Yeah.
Seems like ODU once again going for
Getting
that
pushed
last-
off. Up towards B, but he can't
You
do
should
much.
run.
Now they're just gonna have to respect it. But you can see the spacing on ODU.
Oh my god,
Shattered
Shattered.
is still there, getting 2.
He just does not care.
Spike planted.
Man, the retake is just looking so good from RU right now. The fact is, it just falls to Orange.
One enemy
Outside
remaining.
of B, so Sliver getting 1. Tenati trading him right back, but
Not ready yet.
it's just looking impossible. Veer not able to capitalize off that blind. Playing the headshot box, he does get 1, but he can't get the defuser. And then falls to Tenati as well.
Once again, beautiful retake from the side of RU.
Right here.
And Shattered, insane, staying in the KJ LP, welcoming them with open arms, gets 2 and getting away.
See, this is kind of what I'm seeing from ODU. It's similar to their split on defense. It's just like their pacing is completely off. Like they're not able to take adequate space, and even when they do, the timing is completely horrible for their teammates. So it's just one by one, they're just getting picked off.
They're going a little bit slower here, seems like. Still, again, trying to force this B site.
This is a big change of pace here.
Blocking sight.
Spike planted.
Wait and see. This is just another fast plant B and then just play back. B are getting one. And then Shu getting defect.
4v4 retake here.
You can see the defuse is trying to go in. Shu getting one, but then he falls. Niche is also getting one. But
And they're
somehow,
on the board.
somehow ODU wins the round. It is possible to go for another 9-3 curse, but as we see it on Ascent, the 9-3 curse didn't work. But maybe for this map, it could. ODU really needing these rounds. Like just slowly scraping by and getting them.
Thanks.
But let's see how RU responds to that fast B here. So far they're really leaning towards that A aggressive op.
Look at Shu though.
But ODU is aware and RU Shu does not get one. Making his presence known that he's on A. ODU is just still taking this A space.
Look at RU though, opting to give in C once again. They can just easily walk out onto C here.
They really could, but so much presence is being made mid and A. Now they're looking to stack towards C. They fast pivoted towards C in terms of the RU positioning. They're giving up A. They're playing extremely passive A.
Look, RU has the read, knowing that ODU, if they aren't on site, they could be pulling this fake here. And Shattered getting sat down.
Niche getting picked off. Hey, yo, it has to respect the breach ulti coming onto C. Now it's just as a fast plant, but the defuse.
They're getting traded out in garage. Can AO trade out? Seems like not, and their jet
Retake
just gets away for free.
Seems incredibly hard here. 4v3, but let's keep in mind, RU has been stellar on these retakes.
Funneling out CT though from RU's side.
Defeated.
As we see Soul Sliver going in, getting one, Automata getting another.
It feels like Shu is saving now in the
Forcing it into a
1v3.
3v1, the defuse is looking impossible. But what I've noticed a lot was that every time Tenati got this Sova ulti online, they would just stick through it, and for some reason, they weren't getting punished. Although the first time that they did pull the Sova ulti onto the planner, they did die, but for this round, they just weren't punished, which made the retake somewhat harder.
Now RU calling in a timeout. The last round of the first half.
Man, this timeout, although I don't think they necessarily need it, it might be needed for their players. They could be rocking on a high right now, or be kind of over eager heading into these rounds, but so far 9-2 is still a really good scoreline. Even if they make it 9-3 or 10-2, it just looks so good for RU right now. RU is taking this map away. That's what it's starting to seem like with this first half.
They definitely do have the control right now. However, even if they do lose this round, I think RU is still super comfortable since this is an attack-sided map. And RU attack kinda goes crazy.
RU attack does kind of go crazy, but so did ODU's on Ascent. They're just falling behind that early first half, which is not what I expected heading to a map that is also somewhat attack-sided.
I mean, keep in mind, this is RU's map pick, so they might have something in their back pocket. They have some crazy strat that we haven't seen yet.
Indeed. But right now it's looking like
Get out of my
a
way.
KJ setup A with info gathering here.
Look at Shu.
ODU trying to
the
take space of
timing.
their own.
The timing on Shu's insane. Giving up the angle just when Veer peaked.
With the op known that it's towards C, ODU could just be leaning towards A, but this might be a fast a retake, even if ODU does decide to take this.
Now, what I'm confused about is why Orange has no util other than just a turret on the A site.
I think it really does come down to them just fast retaking. Because they do have the breach and they do have the KJ. And we might see it really, really soon here.
Oh, seems like it's gonna be a fast flood from the side of RU.
Coming from Shatter, he does have the ultimate propped up already. RU.
Wait, but look at their
Look at the
soul.
fast retake, but ODU. Niche is going in. Niche is getting 2.
Soul Sliver.
RU trades him
damage.
back and Shatter gets 1 as well. Now it's just a 3v2.
Double smoked
player
off.
standing.
Soul Sliver get caught with util in hand. Off to Veer, but unfortunately could not close it out for the
And
side
now-
of ODU.
Now it's a 10-2 scoreline. No 9-3.
Switching sides.
If you look here, if you hold tab, you see that ODU's retake, or sorry, RU's retake is insane. It won 7 rounds off the retake alone.
Incredible performance from RU here. And we've known them to be really good on their attack side. So let's see what they're cooking up here in terms of fast executions and defaults. But ODU really does need to step it up. Like, we've seen strong performances from Veer, Niche, and Defect, but I'm just seeing nothing right now. Even from Niche.
Yeah, it seems like the ODU players need to step it up here. Has to have everyone performing, or it seems like RU might just run away with this map.
Enemy mark.
RU seems like they're going for a little bit more of a default on pistol round. It's quite interesting. Having that A short control and mid and fighting for garage here.
Down.
This does seem like the right play. You can also see Defect just creeping into the smoke. Doing a little bit of damage, but eventually falling to a 1080. And then you can also see Niche getting picked up by AO. But then the re-aggression here from So Sliver. So Sliver not able
Running
to
out of
get one.
ammo. But look at the breach.
One
Breach on
enemy
breach.
remaining.
Oh, the
No,
shattered.
it's just a 5v1. The question is who can hunt down Veer first?
Spike
Who can
Everyone,
take this
it would
man
be
down?
Veer. The off angle coming from Veer, getting the first pick. Can he bring this back for the team of ODU? Interesting drop smoke coming from Veer. I think he is aware that someone is in A lane.
Yeah, he does hear it. Sees the jump spot as well.
Fortunately, I don't think Veer has the
Insane
time, even
shots.
gets the pick.
Yeah, but indeed, no time. Time is
Time
of
is not on
essence,
his
but he's
side.
not able to capitalize it. He's getting 3, it just eventually falls. Letting him stack up on the ult orbs. Insane
Everyone, note down your
pistol round.
observations, then let's run
What we're
it
seeing a
together.
lot is just like these individual plays coming in from ODU. Like they're trying to scrape by, but it just isn't working. I'm seeing like really no team play. Even when Niche is hiding in a long cubby and Defect hiding in that garage smoke, it just doesn't work.
ODU are just kind of a loss of response right now. And I don't know how their mental is doing, but 11-2, and they're on the force buy as well. They have to be very careful how they approach this round. Else it might be match point for RU here. Are you playing the anti-eco? Giving them a lot of respect and space here.
But
ODU
not only that,
walked
it's
in.
just ODU is also forced up. The only person that didn't really force was Automata, but even then he has light shields.
Look at ODU walk down C. They know it's not C. Gonna be
It must
down
definitely
to
get the read that it
Defect
should be
here.
A.
Defect with the
Back going in
Buckster.
with the Bucky, but falls.
And just like that, RU now has A site for free. Where Automata aware of the flank. Gets one. Gets two. Couldn't get the third. 2v4 retake here for the side of ODU.
This is looking nearly impossible. No bullets, but Veer actually getting 2, favoring up the odds. They know one's long, but they're unaware of where Ayotes really is. They need to commit to this.
One enemy remaining.
Sticking the defuse, but Ayo might be able to penalize whoever's defusing. Traveling through smokes, not able to see anything, so Sliver eventually falls.
Match point.
Bring our map to 12-2 here for the side of RU. Seems like ODU just can't string anything together. A lot of individual performance coming out here from Veer, but just doesn't seem like it's enough for their team to string any rounds together.
Here.
This is looking near impossible for ODU right now.
Their panic.
0 momentum on their
Here.
attack side, and now that they're on defense, it's just looking incredibly difficult.
Look, they are still not giving up hope. They've aggressed A here, having complete control, forcing RU to either use util to contest or to go to B or C.
But no matter where they go, they are going to run into a player. And we still have that 3 stack towards A.
It's 3 stacks. Kind of crazy for A.
The fast garage take. You can see Shu scaling up. Automata getting 1. Orange trading out for Niche. Niche is just not able to perform right now.
Shu getting Omen blinded, can't aggress. The Fett getting 1, gets traded out though. Are they aware that Veer is out of spawn?
One enemy remaining. I got the spike.
Orange
Ow.
Ayotes getting kills of their own, and then it's now a 3v1.
Up to
Spike
Soul
Vandal.
Sliver.
Light armor for So Sliver. Nearly impossible to win with all 3 towards long. He
I think
does
it might
have a
be wrapped
drone.
here.
He does have a shotgun. He does have a recon, but he does not pull it off. He falls, making map 3 Haven RUs for the win. It is now a scoreline of 2-1. RU in the lead. What are your thoughts on this map?
Now I knew this was RU's map pick. God damn, they dominated on this map on their defense. Just whatever ODU did, they just seemed to have a response, and their retake was beautiful every single time.
I agree. I think RU just knows how to play this map and just knows what to do in certain situations. It feels like ODU is just falling back to how they performed on Split. Just like uncoordinated and just don't know what to do in responses to how RU plays. I expected so much more from their attack side, but they just got no momentum. The only person that really put up the work was just Veer. I think everybody else from ODU just kind of fell and just couldn't bring the momentum into the first half. I would like to see a little bit more performance coming in, especially from Defect. Even though he popped off second map, he just crumbled apart on this one. And Niche, not able to, as a duelist, not able to close in the distance and bring the momentum for his teammates. Is just ODU crumbling.
Well, this is a best of 5 series, so we do have another map coming up, map 4 being Fracture, and this is ODU's pick, and we saw what happened on ODU's pick last time, so we'll see how it turns out with this map. But that's after the intermission, and we will be back shortly with Fracture coming up. All right, folks. Sorry for the technical difficulties. We have everything sorted out now. The PCs are no longer on fire. And we're going to get into our fourth map, Fracture, being ODU's pick. And RU starting on defense.
I'm just not getting word that we're still having a slight bit of technical difficulties, but hopefully it's resolved because we got a game on our hands. We're trying to finish this up so I can go to bed and it's bedtime. But yes, we do have the ODU pick on Fracture. I think Fracture is an interesting map. I think it's either both defense-sided or attack-sided. It really depends on who is the most aggressive and who can pull off the aggression. What are your thoughts here?
I hate this map.
You know, I'm gonna have to agree with you. I'm gonna have to agree with you. This map does kind of suck. This map does kind of suck.
This should have been pulled out instead of Icebox. But regardless, here we are. We're playing it.
Yeah.
Seems like okay. ODU opting for the KO instead of the Sky for the second initiator
Choose
here.
your agent.
I think that's gonna be huge by trying to deny that Killjoy utility. And yeah, I do agree. It could be attack or defense side. It really depends on the team, the comp, and how they want to play this map.
Yeah, I think both opting for a similar comp. I think it's looking like a Sky versus KO here, but you can kind of see Shattered back on that breach and Shu on the Raze here. We haven't really seen much Shu on Raze, but even then, I feel like his opping is just superior to his rifling. But yeah, on ODU side, we see Defect on the KJ, Veer on the Brim. I think Brim is a really good agent to be aggressive with, so hopefully we can kind of see Veer pop off again that we've seen time to time.
But looking at ODU, they decide to go 5 people north side of the map, taking the rope across. Are they gonna go 5 drop on possibly a pistol round? It's an interesting strat I haven't seen, at least in structured play.
But if you can see, like RU, they're kind of focusing A main here. So even if they do go 5 drop, they had to fight A main in some sort of way in terms of taking. And if not, then they just have north side completely free.
That's not necessarily a bad thing from RU. They could just play retake by crunching through spawn and A main. Seems like ODU's opting for a very slow passive start here on pistol round.
Very slow ND. They're just sitting north side. There was information gathered for RU that it could be someone arcade, but you can kind of see AO just being a little bit aware about the drop play. So much space is gathered with Shu and A main, but you can see the quick rotate towards B, or actually it could be a fake rotate as well. Mind games. That's the name of the game of this round.
Exactly. RU doesn't know what's going on because we don't know what's going on. ODU just pivoting back and forth here.
Swaying side to side. It's looking like there might be some fake noise B or even fake noise A. Smoke throwing up. 2 smokes from AOX.
Satchel out.
Niche looking here to cause that rotation.
And
However,
a
this
stun
seems like
nade going
unsuccessful.
in. Defects getting one.
Orange just simply getting overwhelmed in that tower there, and ODU with complete B control with 14 seconds on the clock here, getting the plant down. Shattered
10 seconds
going
left.
out trying to get the pick. Unfortunately, their
They
Brim
need to
bot
stick the plant.
armor.
There's only 5 seconds. Now it's a 3-1. 2 of ODU is low. 3 of them are low, but AO just cannot get a kill there with the frenzy. The frenzy does not work with him this
Not
round.
that distance. That is unfortunate.
But yeah, just like a recall, dude, it was just nothing but mind games that whole pistol round. Although there was some like map control gathered in terms of RU, they just were stagnant and they just sat.
I think the unfortunate thing that happened was, at least in the last like 10 seconds there, Shattered tried to go for that denial, but their Brim bought armor, so he wasn't one tap to the head. That armor
Really
possibly could have saved them the entire round. Are you opting for a Very aggressive in main control here. ODU just has to respect it. There's nothing they can really do to contest that space.
Yeah, we really see some fast aggression. They're constantly taking A main control for RU, but they don't really capitalize off of it. They get information, but that's all she wrote.
Look at Niche here, inching forward, getting the first pick onto Shu, and backing away. Are you not budging?
He's just putting himself on that scoreboard right now. Getting that first kill is really strong, but they get the information that there's two playing B Heaven. Two towers, spam shots going from Jen as Ayo goes to 20 HP. The Shattered's actually getting two with a classic. That's insane. Defect getting the trade onto Shattered. Now it's left with the 1v3, Shorty in hand and tower for Orange. Not much can happen as he falls to Defect. KJ Diff once again.
Very clean round coming out here from the side of ODU. Great denial of that power push. Not running into the shorties at all. Letting them run into their crosshairs instead. Now, with the third round coming up here, do you think they'll do another passive approach, or do you think they'll do a fast play?
I mean, here it's just, it's the name of the game. I think Fracture incites aggressiveness, especially with the Spectres here. You certainly need to take some space, but A main might be hard because we've seen RU back like time to time just get really strong in that A main push, but they're learning to respect it actually.
Shatter running out, getting two there before getting traded out by Soul Sliver. Now in a 4v3 situation in favor of RU. Spending the Skydock to get the information of Sand.
We're kind of going astray there, but you can see that they're just anchored down A. We have a 3-stack towards A and KG Utah towards B. It's looking quite impossible to really take.
It's looking very reminiscent of their Haven attack side here. But granted, this is their bonus round, so anything could happen, especially with the aggro plays. Are you no Sand?
Bulldog Inspectors.
Smoke's down.
Shots going through the smoke. Nearly hit some, but they're just flying astray. And now we can see kind of the rotate towards B here. This is looking like one of those pistol rounds, but they're deciding to come back towards A. I honestly was expecting a fake towards A and then ending towards B, but that's probably not what we're going to see here with 20 seconds down on the line.
Are you just so aware though of the fake? They're not budging at all. Anchoring on the site. Trades coming out left and right.
Shoes going in. Defect getting one as well. They need to get this bomb down. Tenati literally 1 HP. Orange made the rotate over. But now it's just a 1v2. One being 1 HP.
Here. He isolates the 1v1 as a Sheriff.
Oh, but Veer putting in a great effort. 10 HP for Tenati. Just a singular shot going towards Veer's way would have won him the round.
The RU did have the read there at the end, but it was very scary how this round turned out. This was ODU's bonus, and RU survived with only one rifle here, greatly hurting their economy.
It's looking like Shu really got overwhelmed there as they decided to scale up. But regardless, that was just an insane round from ODU. If they keep it up at this pace, they're looking to really take this attack side.
Now ODU seems like they're going for that B crunch, a very standard play here on a Fracture. But RU has the 3-stack on B and actually pushing out into tree here, getting that B main control, denying them that fight. However, look at ODU, Raze, and KO walking up in our cave.
You can kind of see the aggressiveness in Dish.
Wait, but they're aware Shu surely heard them taking the rope.
You see the rotates and you see the aggressiveness. RU really wants to force this fight onto north side.
Coming out the showstopper, only one satchel though, can't get much ground.
But RU just going in. Shatter getting 4 and securing the round.
What an
The buy was
insane
incredibly
play.
weak for RU, but ODU just played that honestly horribly.
I think after figuring out that the RU shattered after he breach ulted on arcade there, I think they should have just held. Surely they knew they're just gonna get like ran down from that side, especially investing after the ult was invested there.
Exactly, and not only that, they just weren't aware about the aggressiveness on Dish, even after the presses that they made on arcade with the ult.
Now with that round going to the side of RU, ODU has to go on an eco here with only one rifle on defect. See what this one
making
rifle
early
can do.
contact. Niche does have the showstopper online, alongside with the KJ and the Brim ulti. This can be incredibly scary, especially with no counter towards the KJ ult.
This though, 3 members ODU just sitting in dish waiting for their A main players to walk up.
Fire in the hole!
But it gets a good timing to take some shots, but doesn't work out. They're getting pushed towards A main. And Yo still getting one. Beer possibly getting another.
Spike planted.
Does secure that kill, but you see the fast fight onto A main. Automata shutting down Shatter.
Now last 2 members of RU trying to retake here. Outspawn. The fake flash
Niche is
catching
peeking
Niche.
out.
2v2 now. They know where breach is. However, do they know that Veer rotated all the way? Wait, he has a lineup?
My ult's ready.
Veer has a lineup for that spot?
Incredible, but time can only be stalled for a little bit, and that's just not enough.
Did I sign up for this shit?
Beer cannot secure the round. This just seems like a toss-up. Again, we've seen this issue arise from ODU where they're just not peaking together, and they're taking these individual fights that's really setting them apart from RU.
Yeah, that was a
We've
2v4, I think. Retake?
That was a 2v4. Niche getting 2 anti, peeks out, getting punished. Too aggressive. We're calling for a tech. But
Another tech pause.
yes, even again, it's just bad plays on bad plays from ODU. We see the peak from Niche. We see the pick from Automata. There's no double swing alongside it. It's just poor individual plays.
Unfortunate individual plays here, not working out for the side of ODU. It just seems like, again, their post plant, or maybe just RU's retaker is just too strong. Even 2-man down, RU still able to win out that round with the 2v4 retake.
Anyways, we're heading into a tech pause. We'll be sending the audience to a intermission here, but yeah, looking like a rough start for ODU, going 2-3 on their attack side for Fracture. But we'll be back shortly after this tech pause. Hopefully things will be resolved, and we'll carry on with this 4th map here, Fracture, and we'll be seeing you guys soon. Alrighty, and we're back from the tech pause. It's looking like ODU and RU are ready to hop right back into it. But yeah, 2-3. Interesting start. Still a lot of headroom to climb back. So hopefully we'll see ODU pull something off. But that 4v2 was pretty discouraging. Let's be real here.
So hopefully that tech pause allows them for their mental to reset. Now they can just fully exec B here with the breach ult.
You are powerless.
Actually, I stand corrected. They used KO ult first to get onto
Yeah.
site.
I
Saving
think
the
they
breach ult
expected
for
the
post.
KJ. I think they expected the KJB. But KJ's really set up A. I mean, regardless, they're still getting the site for free.
Spike
Veer
planted.
getting Shu. That's actually a huge pick.
3 for 3.
Ultimate going online. Niche is getting 1-for-1. Now it's left with the 4v3 retake, but they're sticking the
Player
defuse.
standing.
Defuser down. 3v1
1v3 here.
is left for
With-
Ayote. Stuck in the triangle of death, cannot take the fights, and unfortunately dies and loses the round. But that was a really good round coming in from ODU. That's quite the change up, to be honest.
That tech pause did them wonders.
Let's not head into tech pause, territory of drama, but yeah, that round was really good for them. I mean, they've been playing a really slow defaulty for the first few rounds for Fraction, but they decided to speed it up. Now it's looking like a B crunch over here.
Yeah, once again, opting for that B take with RU's KJ sitting on A. And there is no counterplay to ODU's defect KJ ult here, so it might just be a free sight for them.
You should run.
And RU just seems like they're leaving, respecting the KJ ult out here.
Yeah, there's really nothing to counter it, but Shattered does have the breach ult online for the retake here.
Look at Shattered.
And speaking of Shattered, he actually gets one. Shu getting one. And Yo getting one as well. Now it's just a 5v2 take, and Bomb isn't even down.
There.
Both players coming in for ODU is just extremely split. We have one on site and the other on underpass. And now it's
all
just
up to
Veer left
Veer.
alone, running into Arcade. It's just absolutely unwinnable. Nothing he can do
Yeah.
here.
Simply just has to save his gun. Hopefully he can get some exits.
You see,
No.
I expected a really good take here, but it was just the shots coming in from Shattered, and everybody else through the smokes is just incredible.
That's just, there's really no counterplay to that. What do? You just
Absolutely
have to
nothing.
pray that you don't get sprayed down, and unfortunately, ODU did not win that hand.
Agreed.
RU though, pivoting orange back to B site here. Probably expecting them to go A. Like RU Ayote is trying to get that aggressive
Launching
dish control.
Looking at this, very aggressive towards ARU. But not only that, they're giving up so much aim control, and Shu gets picked off by Niche. Niche is going online. He's satcheling. He's creating that space. We have 3 out on site, even though the Molly does separate the rest of the team. They're able to get the plant down. But the ultimate coming online, it takes out So Silver.
Continue.
But
The
Niche
Niche
also
coming
getting
in.
one with the nade.
It's util, trading util kills. There is a showstopper online here, so that could be used for post plant. However, Automata getting
One
ulted
enemy
here.
remaining.
But Niche, he's set for the ace. Getting 4. Does not secure the 5th, but Beer closes it out for them. Regardless, ace or not, they do secure the round. Now it's looking like a close 4-4. Like I said, it's all about whoever can be aggressive the best and the most for Fracture. And right now she's looking like a trade-off, 1-for-1.
Unfortunately, Shu overstayed his welcome in A main there, having no support, being the only person in there. Got picked off early, and that just allowed ODU to explode and take site free. Now, running into this buy round here. Are you opting for the boxer strat of getting half armor? See how this pans out, as there is a Phantom and Bulldog on ODU's side.
kind of seeing here, they're fighting for A main control. 3 fighting for it, contesting it hard. Automata just running into the gunfire of 2 here. But even though they do have the KG ulti and they could be playing retakes, we see Orange is just looking to fight for sight.
Bot coming back.
And the trio on RU is just contesting for A main. They don't want to give him a single inch, even with the best, possibly the most useful ulti.
Unfortunately, Defect does get picked off from Shattered. Completely aware of the dish lurk. Who do you now? 2 men down. Actually, make it 1 man down with Soul Sliver getting that trade.
My ult's ready.
However, it doesn't seem like there's any coordination coming in right now from the side of ODU. Trying to regroup before taking a site to hit. Like it is going to be the B site here.
Yeah, you can kind of see the 2-2 setup here. Now, realistically, this should be a little bit favored for ODU because it's just a 3v2. But we kind of see Niche just running in, 30 HP, trying to hold the back lines. But tower hasn't been cleared at all. Orange is kind of set here for a sort of play that can happen at any time.
1080 coming out the pop flash.
Niche
Here.
separated from his team, gets picked off.
Just like that, they had to offer to give up sight.
But so Sliver getting 2. The Brimwall is online, so the defuse isn't happening, but the Molly does miss.
Player standing.
Veer picking
One
off
enemy
1080. Getting stunned.
But he
out.
pieced.
Get off my back.
Unfortunately,
Running
Shattered
into the gunfire.
cleans it up here for the side of ODU. Or sorry, RU.
That is insane. I think that was just a misplay. Running to the stun, getting stunned, thinking he can kill within that small window, but that's just like nearly impossible.
It's really unfortunate that Shattered had a stun there.
I agree. But now looking at the economy for ODU, we do see a hero rifle with a bulldog, but not much else from everybody else. They do have the KO ulti online for the fast take if they ever do find out where that KG is, but Ayo does pick off Niche. Niche, the only one with the bulldog, getting picked off, and Shattered also takes out So Silver.
Soul Sliver just unaware of the arcade push. And look, wait, but look at ODU. They're in spawn. They're in defender spawn. How did they get there?
Wait, but we do have Shattered aware. They're completely aware that they could be anywhere.
And
The ulti
Sky
pops
Seeker's
online.
there.
Contact being made.
Unfortunately,
You're actually
Shattered-
getting 1?
Yeah, Shattered could not secure that kill there.
Spike planted.
Up to Shu. Pulling out the showstopper.
Enemy remaining.
Gets 2. All up to Veer now from the side of ODU. Near impossible odds and gets picked off by 1080.
If we were able to win that round with a ghost, I'd be incredibly impressed, but yeah, nearly impossible.
Sorry to spoil the party.
It is looking a little back-to-back, although the scoreline is 6-4. These are some incredibly close rounds. Incredibly close.
And if you look, RU once again showing that their retake is extremely strong with 5 rounds won, 5 out of the 6 rounds won due to a retake. So very confident in retaking that site there. However, with K ult coming online here, how are they going to try to play around the rush that's about to come through A main?
Early B control over here on the side of RU. Taking that control, possibly taking underpass as well. Very common tactic on Fracture, but we do see the fast take onto Automata getting 1. The KO ulti suppressing, being extremely oppressive on this attack side here.
Planted.
Also stalling out for the KG ulti from
Look at Shu.
RU.
Look at where Shu is. He's trying to kill Veer for the lineup. Gets
Ooh.
Veer. What a shot.
Insane shot.
Those 2 are A main with that Skydog. Blind coming in.
A lot of mishaps
Automata
over here. Automata getting 3.
Up to 1080. 1v3 situation. Time ticking. Not on his side. Gets full flashed. And this might be ODU's round here.
Yeah, definitely no time here. ODU does secure, but how many guns can be stayed alive here? So Sliver actually committing way too much, but I mean, it is what it is. They still secure 2 weapons and a round win.
Last round in the half.
But heading into this round is just going to be completely scary. We have Shattered with the breach ults, Orange with the KG ult. It's looking like a deadly combo for the retake on any side. If not, you can even get aggressive with the breach ult here.
Yeah, but if you look at Veer, he is 1 off that Brim ult. If he can secure an orb or possibly a kill, he can just completely clear our tower if they decide to go B with his ulti.
Or rifles and a bulldog. Getting that early information dish. Also taking that aiming control. They're looking to give up B completely. I think these guys are falling for the B retake idea here.
Interesting
Right there.
not to give Veer the ulti orb, but seems like he's getting the bomb for the ulti charge, and unluckily,
Spike planted.
unfortunately, Orange gets spammed through the smoke by Automata.
Down. Alarm bot out.
4v5 retake here on the side of RU.
You see Shu going on that fast retake into arcade. Brim multi going to the tower here. They're looking for the retake fast, but we see some 1-for-1 trades. And Veer burning out that ulti fast.
Playing the crossfire in B main, sorry.
Going the smoke, looking for the defuse, but Veer secures it out. This is
6-6.
incredible first half coming in from RU and ODU.
Switching sides.
All the mistakes were made for both teams. They were able to close it out with 6-6. That is impressive for both teams, actually.
6-6 fourth map. We got a game on our hands, and it's on Fracture. Truly a map that can go either way here. Let's see, how does ODU want to set up on the defensive half? Seems like they're gonna leave KJ on A here and try to stack towards B. RU lean towards that north side with their KJ lurking south side. We might have an early arcade fight here from both teams.
Yeah, it really is looking like a 4v3 fight here towards arcade. Stuns goes astray, a stun goes in, a flash goes in, but Shadow still gets one onto Niche.
Yuto getting traded left and right. Shatter
We could've seen
pushing
the
in, not
crossfire's going
caring
in, but
what
it's not
it
working. Shadow's going in. Shu's also getting one of his own.
is. Look at Soul Sliver and their KJ on the flank. 2v4 retake here. Soul Sliver and Defect. Let's see if they can close it out for ODU.
Utility was just going straight into arcade, but RU manages to still get some. It just looks like the crossfire that they had in arcade just wasn't ready, or just didn't work.
What's the Yuto dump? Too much chaos.
But yeah, now it's just looking like a incredibly difficult retake to
One enemy remaining.
have happen, but it just does not work. It just doesn't work.
RU Orange picking up the last 2, secure the round for RU, making it 7-6. Wow, what a fight in arcade. Just the Yuto trade there.
Incredible round coming in from RU. Really making a statement on how their attack is just gonna be. Like, they're incredibly strong in their attack. There's nothing that you can change about that.
Yeah, this RU has a stellar attack. We have known this. However, this is ODU's map pick, so and it's only 7-6. Still go either way for either team here. RU opting to do a just standard A exec. Shu once again loving that second round Vandal buy.
Going in, Dog getting so much space, getting so much info. The stuns are going in, but the fights aren't really happening. They're just looking for a stack here. Hoping to get something going on. Automatic actually getting one on the Shu. But Ayo trades out. Running it pretty much useless.
One
And
enemy
Shattered
remaining.
going in. Shorty going on from Veer, but just does not get that kill. That was still a really, really good attack on on RU side here, even if they got 2 knocked out.
Yeah, just a very clean shooting down. Let's do it, really. Now moving into the buy coming out of ODU here. I think RU actually has 2 rifles going into this round and a sheriff. Plus 2
Time to
specters. They
mobilize
could
my
easily
pack.
win this round here, depending on how they play. Because they want that
Here.
aggressive
Pork out.
B main and dish control here.
Here.
Yeah.
ODU as a main. Seems like a very mirror setup of what happened third round last half.
Yeah, I think so. But looking at ODU, they really want the space and they're hard contesting it. Now the question is, if will they ever push forward? Being able to catch Shu and Shattered over here towards B main, but they're playing a little bit slow. Shu's a little bit aware that they can push out anywhere. We just see that it's leaning for a B crunch.
I think both teams just have great read on each other right here.
They throw an interesting smoke. I think it kind of reveals their plan about the south side crunch.
Yeah, especially as that's where KJ birds are typically put as well. Shu just get it timing though. From the
But
back.
even though it's a 1-for-1 trade, they're still getting the bomb down.
But look at ODU here. Their positioning is not the greatest. 2 tower, 1 arcade, 1 stuck on site.
Looking at this ODU, it's possible for the retake. There's 1 down. There goes swings. There's another tower.
Trades going left and
But the
right.
question, do they know that there's going to be 1 in arcade? They do know there's 1 in
I
arcade.
heard the rope.
But can Shadow get this 1 kill? No, it's just impossible. Automata securing the round win.
8-7.
Let's do this.
Even though RU did lose that round, was fantastic bonus getting 3 once again and the bomb plant. Yeah, Carly
Again, I
booming
think
though.
it's just really going to like neck to neck, but RU's just doing so good on this attack side. Now they have the breach with all 9. They're 1 away from the sky. There's not much that ODU can really do if they get these ultimates online.
Look at ODU fighting very aggressive for that dish control. Not wanting to give it away for free like last round.
Scout destroyed.
You see the contest coming in from ODU. RU is just absorbing it, throwing a little pressure themselves, but not much is happening. But you see kind of like the quick rotate coming in from ODU. They're getting a read here. They're gambling for the stack. Noise was made B, but they just fully gave up A.
Look at RU having the read, opting to end A here. And they're just exploding off now. No one on A site to hold for ODU. Smoke's coming down.
I've got your trail.
And it seems like it's gonna be a 5 versus 5 retake here. With
Seekers giving
clearing
them
the site.
information. Giving them information that no one's playing the site. They take it. And it's just free for them. It's free.
The
They're getting
aftershock
this bomb
coming in.
down. But it's looking like a
Oh.
fast retake.
All 5 players going through sand. Gets ulted. And now they're just getting
Oh,
run
but
down.
nothing's happening. Shadow's actually going down. Shu gets 2 in response, but
Wait,
so Sliver.
ODU now has the advantage somehow. Even with the breach ulti.
1 enemy remaining.
1 versus 3. 0 versus 3 with ODU actually closing out that round somehow.
Thanks.
It just looks so good for RU, but
Not the boom you.
I guess breach stun literally doesn't exist.
Stay in range of my stim beacon.
I think
Slow them down.
RU's breach there, Shattered, had the right idea. It's just that unfortunately no one was in position from RU's side to really take advantage of it.
Placing sentry.
With that round loss, RU's gonna have
Right
to
here.
go for a broken
Right
buy here. See if they can string some scrappy round together with their Deagles and Stingers and Spectre.
see the fast and aggressive nature of RU kicking in. 10 seconds in, they already have B main control. But they're also absorbing the pressure coming in from A main in terms of ODU. Absolutely quiet, they're taking underpass. We see them just stack towards A a lot, sending their one player in on site with Utah throwing to help the fight,
Wait,
but
it's smoke timing. Soul Sliver. Orange getting two. Soul Sliver just looking the wrong way. Unfortunately, went in the smoke. Possibly could be costing him the round here.
I'm gonna be real. I missed everything that happened there, but for some reason they're in the lead with 2 rifles and a mixed eco here. This is a really good round coming in from Shu.
Beacon down.
And the Raze ulti coming online from RU,
He gets Automata.
making the odds even better.
Now, I don't know about you, but Shu's Raze Rocket has been insane. Both on what's it called?
He
Fracture
has
and
not
Split.
been missing those.
Actually crazy. No Rosa ultis here. Unfortunate though. Very horrible timing on ODU side with that smoke in arcade. Soul Sliver just looking the wrong way when having his flash out. Now ODU opting for a stack here. However, look at RU playing leaning towards A.
You can see now RU is actually being extremely passive. They might be going for a little fake here, but there's a silent stack towards B. This could be really strong for them, especially with the 2 Buckies and 3 Sheriffs. But
Just to keep them there.
RU is actually getting a read just to lean towards A.
Look, even the pings tell it. Skydogging. Smokes down, clearing sand. And just like that, it's a free sight. 5v5 retake. Even the ulti getting 2 ultis from the side of RU getting invested. Now it seems like ODU is just gonna go for the 5 flank here.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Skyflash just says it all though. Are you completely aware? 1080 running out into 5 of them. Orange gets 1, Shu gets 2. Now 2v3. Time is ticking very fast here. I don't think there's enough time for them to retake.
One enemy remaining.
Shu getting the last 2.
4.
Ending with the 4-piece.
It's the keyring 4. This is looking really good from RU. Even though the scoreline is 10-8, we're seeing a lot of really good set plays coming in from RU in terms of the attack. And it's looking quite scary for ODU.
Yeah. However, it's only 10-8. ODU can easily bring it back. And these rounds are not easy. RU's not getting away with like 5 alive. They're at least 2 or 3 dying every round, and that stacks up. Now, ODU up to stack A here. Very heavy A main presence.
A really strong A. They're just looking to retake B with the KJ ulti. Now that they don't have the Brim ult.
Yeah, and they also have Kale ult and Raze ult for a retake on top of that as well. 3 very strong ults for this retake. However, are you playing it very slow, trying to poke and prod, feel him out? It seems like they called to end B here. Planning for free. No util being used on KJ yet. And wait, look at this. ODU going for the 4-man A main flank.
They're going for that fast flank. But you can see he's shattered. Getting 2. Actually reading the flank as well.
Go get him.
what we can kind of see here, the effects just going in fast, but just by himself, it renders the retake absolutely useless. This Cage ulti just had no value at that point.
And I don't know if the Cage ulti placement was intentional, but it was definitely not the best in terms of trying to cover the whole site.
I agree. But I also think the 4-man flank was just also not good in terms of KG ulti and the ultimates that they had stacked for the retake.
Yeah. They are able to get 2 off that round though at the end when they were getting hunted, which is good.
Their coach Ruin calling it for a tech pause. If I was Ruin, I would be talking about how they should be approaching early rounds, because it's really seeming like RU is just getting the upper hand with what they want right now.
If I was Coach Bruin, I would just tell them, go tap heads and just win. And then, you know, they win.
You know, I can't disagree with that one as well.
If everyone gets theirs, they win the game.
That is true.
What
But
do you think- what do you think is going to happen here on the side of ODU? What do you think is going to change with this pause coming out?
you know, one thing I really want to see is them being a little bit more proactive, right? Like, we've seen the constant A, but that's just 1 out of the 4 lanes that the attackers can really go through, you know? So it's just like, once you take that A main, it's like, what information are you really gathering just by sitting A main?
Gone here.
Very true, very true. Getting that space and then just not really doing much with it. I'm just sitting there and just hoping they run into their crosshairs. However, I believe, yeah, ODU does decide to force out here.
Tear them down.
Maybe gonna try to make a play with the showstopper.
We see Niche going in, popping the Razor, getting slowed down by the turret, but honestly just not able to work anything. They get that B main space, but we can see the fast pivot towards A. RU's going in, Defect stunned, has the Judge. They're all afraid to run into the Judge, but then they trade it out. Shatter's getting 1. Veer's getting 1 out to Shattered. And then the fast-paced nature of the fast retake just isn't working so well, but regardless, they're able to take that space and they're up on the upper hand. 4v3. They pop the KO. It's
Look
looking
at
near
Tenedi.
impossible.
Today he's stuck on site here. He's gonna die to Aftershock. Last 2 A main for the side of RU. Getting completely Yuto dumped.
Last player
Completely
standing.
oppressed.
Automata getting 1. Ayo getting another, but Automata closes out with the 3K. Stacking that ultimate. They now have the Breach Ult online for the next round. The scoreline is now 11-9. This is looking a little bit scary, but RU still has some really good ultimates to make anything, and I mean anything, happen.
That is very true. Breach and Rizzo, very scary combo. As well as being close to their Sky ult and Brim ult. 2 off each. Let's see, what can RU pull out of this round? As they did have a good read, however, their post plant was quite shaky there.
Although the initial fight towards the end of that round was well played as a team, there was still some like individual performances coming in from ODU. That's what they kind of strive in right now. That's what they're kind of like going for. It's just these individual plays. But now we're seeing that Breach ultimate. They're gambling on the fact that there's going to be a team north or a single player, but there's nothing. They're all south side. They're all crunching in towards B. That means their A is completely open.
Smoke's down.
They are stacking that B site. Question is,
Shadow's expecting 1. He gets 1.
does he expect the 2 or the 3 there, though? He's like Shadow's just trying to get out with his life and the bomb. Trying to secure the A site. I think RU's taking a little bit too long to take A here, as ODU is prepared and they have the read on this. Interesting smokes coming out from the side of RU, just trying to secure site alone and giving them the rest of sand and spawn here.
We're seeing nothing. Absolute Rosal coming in from Shu, but that's just the one of not very many at all.
Yeah, but look at Tenedi leaving site now. No one is on site at all. They have 2 post point ultis though.
It's looking like a little bit of an overheat coming in from RU. They get picked up before they can even really retake, but now they're just popping the ultimates. They're just wasting and wasting.
Last player
Yuto
standing.
coming out, but fights aren't going their way.
One enemy remaining.
Shatter getting another one. Has to get the ace to win out the round, but he just doesn't. I'm feeling like our users getting really antsy. They're just not taking the best of fights. Shu getting caught with their knife out or just like blind or something. It's just he wasn't ready for that peak from drop. And same for 1080.
And I think RU, I do believe they are starting to feel the pressure to overheat a bit. They did have that ulti combo was a smart combo and very creative. However, I think their timing was completely off.
I mean, definitely was completely off. That was a little bit too early.
And then just wasted two very important ults that could have possibly just saved them the round. That was last round. Going to this round, seems like RU's gonna be doing a little bit of a default here. Well, more pressure on Dish. Trying to get that Dish control. ODU, however, is standard defense here with KJ on site. And then Ray's jiggling a main with the breach with stun in hand. However, it seems like RU's gonna end A here.
RU is one away from two really good ults here. The only concerning ult from ODU is just the Brim ult. I think that's something that they need to be aware about and just not die to when sticking the bomb. They haven't cleared A main and Niche actually gets one.
Loosen up.
Niche gets two.
Last player standing.
And just like that,
Spike
RU's
down
falling
A.
apart like a stack of cards.
This is
Shattered running back into the hands of Defect with the judge. One
That
of the
was
most
just-
skillful guns in the game.
I'm gonna be real. That was just a horrible execution. I think they had the right idea, but just a bad execution. They just weren't completely aware about the A main. They didn't know if there was gonna be one A main. In which case they just get punished for it. And not only that, that allows Veer to make a solo play of his own. As the team, you just cannot let that happen.
Now, RU on the back foot here, opting to do a half buy. Possibly
Don't
trying to
overthink
play
this
for
defense
OT
marker.
here. But RU seem they have still yet to call a timeout. Seems like they are kind of flustered on what to do. And ODU
They
seems
have
like
the
they just put
KJ
the lead.
ultimate.
They do have the KJ ult. But look at ODU.
Initiated.
4 on this site.
They need to run away.
Out of charges.
I've got your trail.
They need to respect it. If Shatter can get one more ult point, he will have the ult online. But no, he's just gonna close in the distance in Canteen. Even going for the peak, but backing out eventually.
Spike planted.
Now, post-plant positions from RU. They know ODU has been flanking a lot, but not this time. It's a 5v5 retake, all coming out through Canteen and Jenny here. Niche getting the first pick with his nade. Shatter peeking out, not finding any kills.
Automata getting picks of his own. He's going in. He's closing in the distance. He's going in the tower. He's fighting two. He falls to one. But the last two in tower, there's just nothing they can do. As ODU gets match point.
Match point.
Wow, what a game. 11 to 12. Easily could go either way here. Could go into OT. Or maybe ODU just closes out.
We are seeing a pretty good performance here from Veer. And some really good performance from Shatter, but
Calling my bot.
in the end, it just comes down to whoever overheats first. That's what it's starting to feel like.
Alarm bot out.
Yeah, and then looking at RU. Going for a very simple play. Just 5 in, just walk up contact. Knowing there's no operator in play. Look at OU, so aware.
They're throwing a deep smoke just to mask the presence there. Thinking like, faking that A main pressure, but they just hear the rotates. The flash is actually gonna come in and stop that rotate. I feel like this is a little too soon. But regardless, the Sky is doing a really good job in terms of stalling it.
They do have Shatter's ult. Unfortunately,
Automata is
does get a
getting
pick.
one.
But look
He's
at
just
the
hiding in the
sand fight coming
smoke.
out.
He gets
Shatter
punished.
getting
Shatter
two.
getting 2.
Look at Veer though.
Defect is inching his way out into sand.
Enemy remaining.
And he's gonna catch one off of it. Defect.
Getting
We've seen him in these clutch situations before. The really good ulti. These guys need to fight.
Wait, this ulti is actually huge.
But the
They
time
have
is
to double
somewhat low.
swing here. Oh, Defect's just unaware that Shu is staying on site. Anchoring.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Insane round. Actually insane round from RU here. Some really good fights coming in. That's what I expect from RU, but for some reason they just let ODU just climb up and tying up the match point.
Yeah, they really don't want us to end this game early.
They really don't. They really want me past my bedtime.
RU seems like they're gonna do a setup on B with the KJ, and then they're gonna fight for dish control, looks like. But ODU, going back to their pistol round strat, it seems they're just gonna wait it out. Feel, poke and prod, see if RU does overheat and overcommit to any of these fights.
Now we've seen what happened when they've done this before.
Blinded.
Flash does catch members of ODU.
Denying that dish space. They're securing it with the brim smoke. Although there is a slight gap on the right. Grabbing orb, they might pop out fast with a stun. It slows them down. They're starting to scale fast. They need to run away. Ayo is just stuck here. If he can get one, he doesn't get one. He falls.
Stun coming out from the RU breach shattered.
Now it's a bit of an over rotate as ODU is just falling back.
Oh, look at ODU, they're so smart. They know they have the man advantage. They can take their time. They have just under a minute. And with that Sky Flash, surely they end A here. The Sky Flash caught nothing. Are you thinking it's a B? But yeah, look at ODU. So smart, so patient.
That's true, but then we also have Shatter sitting there in A main. If you can just secure this A main space, it would be so good for the retake. Here's the knife. They're coming out, Util's throwing out.
30
Now they know
seconds
it's A.
Wait, I don't think ODU over aggressive A main. I think they get. Never mind, I lied. They're fighting A main. Triple A
Went for
main
the
here.
flash. They need this A main space. Nice, Shadow going in.
Two.
Or
Trace
Shu
coming
going in
out.
as well. Now it's a
Player
2v2.
standing.
You are
Shadow somehow last left alive. 1v2 situation. Knows one is sight and one is drop.
They have a contact play with a KO flash here.
Almost getting KO there. He's running out. He does not care.
But
Unfortunately,
it's a
getting
nice
popped
attempt
out
from
the
Shattered. Extremely nice attempt.
Switching sides.
It really did come down to the
Match
gunfights in
point.
the end. That type of gunfights that you can't afford to lose. We are now seeing the shift in the setups here as attack pause shows up for
Actually coming
our
up from ODU.
from ODU actually. Either they're looking to really talk about their defense, which actually hasn't been too bad, or they're just trying to ice out RU. But even then, RU can also come up with something of their own. So this is actually kind of a surprise to tech pause here.
Are you not having been using their pauses as much as ODU? Really makes you think, are they overheating or do they really just not need it? Who knows? But whatever happens at the end of this round, we're either going to have a map 5 going all the way, or RU wins this round and wins the next two and closes it out.
Either way, it's going to be a good show. Right now, map 4, great map. If they bring it out to map 5, that'd be more insane.
Let's start this party.
Are you, for first time, I think they're, oh no, they're not defaulting, I lied. They're leading heavy north side, seems like it's gonna be a B split. But look at ODU triple stacked in B, ready to retake.
They hear the utility. They know it's not a fake. The smokes just went through.
Shoot, messing up a little bit of his movement cost him some health. But look at this. Look at the A player still just rotated now.
You can see Shattered just had an idea of aggressing here, but realistically, sometimes it's better just to play back. But we'll see how they really can pull off the post plant. The positioning here is a little bit awkward. We have 2 arcade, 2 tower.
5-5 retake.
Who can stall better?
British Flash coming out on the side of ODU, blinding arcade, getting
Automata taking
shattered,
down Shattered.
getting
He's
Canadian.
taken down.
2v4, 2v3.
One enemy remaining.
Orange
2v1.
popping off. Down to 1v1. And Shu securing the last kill of the round to make it 13-13. We're going to OT again.
Overtime.
OT, OT. Oh god. Truly a great match no matter which team that wins. It's a double OT.
Placing sentry.
It's really showcasing on everybody's strengths and weaknesses.
Now, ODU did bust out the op last round.
Need to blow something.
Are you gonna do the same? Does not seem like they're sticking to their guns, their rifles. Let's see what ODU does. He's like Ayo trying to fight for that A main space, but has to give up due to the knife and stun.
Kind of see the space that they're slightly contesting with, coming up for RU. But
But look how much.
even then, it's just extremely passive.
Look how much space RU's giving. There's a minute and 10 seconds left, and look at all that space they gave up. I think they're playing a bit too reserved. Possibly don't want to risk anything because it's double OT now.
Yeah, this is something I haven't really seen from RU a lot, playing reserve like this. They tend to play in like a really fast and aggressive manner, but I mean, if they can pull this off with a sudden switch, and as I speak, Shadow actually gets picked off by Veer, but regardless, even with that pick, they decide to lean towards A. ODU looking to exit here with 2 stacked, but
Effective
1080.
timing. 1080 able to pick him off and drop. That Molly stops the push entirely. Look, 4 of them in main.
now the Brimble is online, is looking for an exec. No flashes went through though, so it's just looking interesting. A pop flash comes in, blinds 2 fully, but Shu still is getting 2.
One
Now it's just a
enemy
1v2.
remaining.
We've seen Orange do it again, time to time.
Wait,
He's
did
using his
Automata
timing.
see him? I don't think Automata saw him. I think-
Surely he knows that both are on site.
Yeah, but I don't think Orange knows that Automata's on top. And with the jump peek, he spots him.
Or not, actually.
Here's the jump peek.
Incredible jump peek here as Veer decides to swing out. Molly goes in, forcing him to swing. But not really. Sets up 1v1s and ODU closing out that one
Switching
round.
sides.
Another round.
Match point.
Another round win can set them up for map 5 because they are 1-2 against RU right now.
Are you calling that timeout after that retake? Possibly talking about how they're going to come back here on their attack side to try to tie it up once again. And then bring it to a triple OT. Now, what do you think are some possible strats RU's going to pull here on their attack side?
Realistically, I think if they can get the Brim multi online, whether it's through orbs, and get this fast speed going on, it'd be huge for them. Because so far, Ayo has been pretty good in terms of stalling and kind of like defuse denial. So if they're able to get this up, get a plant down, because we see time to time again, these guys are good at execing. If they're able to get the bomb down and stall, these guys are so good for the round win. Like, we've seen ODU overheat a lot. So it's just capitalizing off of those mistakes that they're throwing out there.
Yeah, I just have to agree with that. Feel better myself. You. I think 3 on A here, and are you just sending it into Defect's off? I don't think they're expecting this. Shattered. Falling to the
Defect's
off.
going in with the op.
Spike down B.
And it's looking like RU's attack is just crumbling because they're still falling to the op.
Player standing.
Shoot,
Now it's just a
33 HP.
1v3. I don't know about you, but I haven't really seen Shu pull anything off like this before.
Grenade!
She doesn't catch fear.
I have
She
spike.
do. Pretty good movement by him with the satchel, baiting out a peek. With the
But dies to the nade, and that's map
Defenders
4 for
win.
you. ODU taken away with a 15-13.
unlucky.
That
Shu
was an
just could
insane
not
game.
clutch it out there.
Absolutely insane game. Honestly, we've seen Shattered on top of the scoreboard before, but this is insane. I've actually expected so much better from RU, especially with the lead. At one point, they were like 11 and I believe it was like
They're like 11,
11 and
8.
8.
Yeah.
So they just weren't able to inch it out and close it, which is actually kind of surprising. Especially when they were on the attack side. Although Fresher does leave a lot of holes in terms of attack and defense, it does kind of broadcast whoever is the better team. In this instance, it was just ODU. 15-13, taking it to map 4. What are your opinions on this?
Yeah, I think RU just had the lead and they just couldn't string those last 2 rounds together in order to secure the game. And ODU's timeout just had them read like a book. But yeah, map 4, Fracture, what a game. Yeah, there's just not much to say. That was, once again, ODU's map pick, winning just by a hair. And then we have one more map, map 5, being Icebox, leaving the map pool soon, unfortunately. Yeah, after this intermission, we will be going to map 5, where RU, I believe, are starting attack.
Alrighty, and we're back. The final map of this series, Icebox. A lot of teams like Icebox, a lot of teams don't. We've seen Icebox dominate the EMEA scene, the lock-in scene, the NA scene, everywhere. Everybody loves Icebox, right? What are your thoughts on this, Redacted?
Honestly, Icebox is one of my favorite maps. I don't understand why Riot's like, oh, we're gonna replace Biden with this map. Like, why couldn't it be Fractured? You know, the map that went OT. But Icebox, you know, we gotta cherish it while it's still here before some changes come in. And looking
That is
onto, look at RU's comp here. The
Ooh,
double
they
wall.
are leaning to the Viper Harbor, and we have seen the Viper Harbor work some dividends in the pro scene, but with the Sky, that's going to be incredibly interesting.
Instead of
I
a
think-
drone or dart, yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be interesting. I think if RU's cooking, then we just gotta bear witness. That's all I gotta say.
We just gotta let him cook. Now look at the defender's side. The ODU here, possibly doing the double sentinel again. It is viable on this icebox map, I
Select your
believe, but
agent.
I don't know. I just don't think it's that strong anymore.
Really? I feel like this was the meta comp for back then. I mean,
Is it?
disregarding the chamber meta, but I do think that is a pretty well-rounded comp. Now, on the hands of the double wall over here, it's going to be very interesting on how they want to capitalize off the sky and the harbor, but it shouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah, I agree. Now, going to map 5 here, I'm surprised there's not a single gecko picked, but any of the maps.
That is true. We have not seen the gecko. I would be going crazy if there was a wingman planned or defuse going on, but we're just not going to have to see that this series. Anyways,
There's no wingman cam tonight.
yeah, we're looking at ODU on the defense side, and we're looking at RU on the offense. Now, I personally think that Icebox really comes down to those aim fights that you can get on Icebox. So it really does come down to whoever can take those fights and whoever can win those fights on Icebox. What are your thoughts?
I think completely agree. Ever since Breach was taken out of the map pool, I feel like Icebox
Right there.
is one of the more aim-heavy maps here, especially on that A site, trying to peek the many different angles. And it seems, speaking of A site, it seems like that is where RU is trying to end here with their harbor wall, pushing up, getting that orb space.
Placing swarm grenade.
For ODU quick to react with the rotate, leaving their Viper Veer alone on B site here.
Yeah, it's looking like a really good stack towards A. The dog is going in, getting so much information. They read the 3 people here. Nisha's getting 1. Shu's getting another, but Automata also trades it out. Automata is still going for more. He is going insane, although he is low.
Last player standing.
So Sliver gets that 1, making it a 1v3, looking near impossible for a 1080.
It is winnable. Veer and Soul Sliver are one shot here. Or sorry, Automata and Soul Sliver. Veer's the only one with health. He gets the first.
Oh, it's going astray, but Veer finishes it off. But that was a very interesting round. Kind of interesting to see the sky just get information like that. Something that you typically don't see. You would typically see a Sova, kind of just like a solo Sova getting that space with a drone.
Yeah, but with the lack of the Sova, I think they make up for it with the Harbor Sky combo, especially with that pushing wall, giving them so much space over and unable to successfully execute onto site.
I agree with you. I agree.
Look at this round, though. Look at this play, opting for a 5 mid on the side of RU.
They're going for a mid-type play, but defects. Getting 1 on the cross. They're still getting some more. They're crossing
One
Automata.
enemy remaining.
Mowing him down. They're just running, funneling into gunfire. Just pure gunfire. And then Tenedi again, just by himself. A 1v5. Maybe he can go for some guns down, but it's just not looking winnable at all.
Kind of stuck here in the bottom tube. Niche seems like he's aware.
Tenedi shots
unable to hit
astray, but
shot.
does not hit any. You know, looking at that round, it was definitely interesting. You know, going for that mid play, but I think teams just really need to realize that there's always that gap in the back.
That gap.
And even then, it's just like nobody communicated that there was going to be one.
Yeah, saw the harbor wall was a reactive wall in order to
Placing swarm grenade.
cover up that
Placing
small
swarm
gap
grenade.
that cost them the round, in my opinion.
Yeah, that really did cost them around. I like the idea, but the execution was just poor. Something I didn't really expect from RU, but I mean, hey.
So looking at ODU, I actually haven't seen them commit the Viper wall anywhere at all yet.
Defects. Going in with the Marshall.
Actually
Something that I
pegs up
never really
shoe.
saw. Oh,
Getting
defects!
one.
Spike down B.
I
What?
never really expected this coming in from defects. I've always seen him rifle within the first 3 maps, but it seems like he's pretty sufficient with the Marshall and the operator himself.
5v4 retake here on the side of ODU.
Shots going
RU.
astray, but RU is getting 3. Now it's just left with the 4v2. Ooh, Adamada getting 1. Can he get 1 more?
One enemy
He does
remaining.
not. Beer trying to close the distance, shooting the wall just behind where Shattered was, but Shattered doing so well with these flashes. Shattered has been a very consistent player for RU.
They're gonna find out.
Toppling the
around.
scoreboards, yes.
Planted.
They are able to get the op online on ODU niche here. He seems like he's gonna pivot towards B, where RU seems like they are leaning towards as well. They only have a Skydog and a Sky Flash in order to clear this angle, so
Yeah.
they may have some trouble running this op here.
I think it really does come down to how much they can close the distance with the harbor. And as you can see, the harbor wall is just going in. Line also flashes.
Skydog clearing all of yellow and front B site
Scout
here,
destroyed.
basically allowing them to scale up without worry of the op being close. However, op playing back Snowman. Really waiting for the Viper wall field to get back up in order to push here.
I suggest you move.
That's really smart on their side, using the harbor wall in order to make sure their op can't be posted up here.
Yeah.
Blocking sight.
This is really good for them. 5v5, 5v5 retake, 5v5 post.
And with Shu having the rifle here, holding that map
Alarm bot down.
peak.
Ooh, really good
you-
flank from
Toxins going up.
you. He just
Wait,
plays
they say-
his life. They're constantly peeking, but Niche punishes him. And now Shu's getting 1. Shu's getting another. Wall's coming up. 1080 going in.
Niche being able to get that pick onto Shu there. However,
But they
has
must
to back
hunt for this
off.
operator. This operator can be really impressive. Shadow just picking him off. Literally swatting him as he swings out, trying to get away.
I feel something over there.
I didn't know this earlier, but
Like
with
us, but
ODU having double sentinel and RU having double controller, their initiator players are actually pivoted to that new role. So 1080 is now on harbor and Soul Sliver is actually on Sage. I don't know if they're comfortable with this or if this is just the comp they want to run and these two players just have to fill that role.
Yeah, it is an interesting shift, but it does come down to whoever can just take these favorable fights. As you see, ODU is just being extremely aggressive mid. Extremely impressive, but it isn't doing too much in terms of this, like, lurk towards B and the A take. We can see the quick rotate. Shots are going astray. Orange actually finally gets one. But we have 2 RDU just incredibly low.
Down A.
Soul Sliver gets one through the harbor wall. Are you trying to get the plant down? But they're getting pressured very hard by ODU here.
Standing.
With the fact.
All up to AU. Molly just too shallow, doesn't quite reach him.
Yo, needs to kill, but he doesn't. I expected the fast mid pivot to be a little bit faster. Once they gathered that information, I expected a faster execution, but it really doesn't go that way with RU. It just seems too slow, too stagnated.
Yeah, just RU was not able to execute onto A fast enough after hearing that mid aggression. Let's see, what is RU going to do this round? As it is their buy round, I believe. Yeah, both teams fully buying up here.
You can still see RU just leaning towards that A main.
Look at ODU walling off B completely. Trying to force RU to go A here. And it seems like even without the wall, that was their plan already.
Scout destroyed. Blocking sight.
Getting mollied off. However, no one to really peek off the vulnerability. And RU has sight here. But look at the ultis on the side of ODU.
It is not looking good. Automata getting 1, but still does a lot of damage towards Shattered.
What are you
Now
getting
niche.
3 here?
Deploying drone.
Picking our shoe.
Enemy tag. Enemy mark.
This just isn't looking good.
Just like that, only losing 1 member. ODU able to retake pretty cleanly here. And also only using 1 ult as well.
These are just absolutely poor fights. I mean, we've seen
This place
a lot of
sucks,
teams
but not nice enough
taking
to die in.
bomb
Let's
plants
win
through
and
the
get outta
solo,
here.
but it's just not worth it. Especially when you have so much time on your hands.
Now, I'm out here coming from RU. Understandable 2 to 4 after just losing last round as well. And this is their final bye before they have to go into a save here, it seems like. What do you think is going through the minds of each team?
I'll be real. I think through the minds of ODU, they're chilling. I think you're absolutely being chilling. Although RU has secured 2 rounds and it's only 4-2, so far their retakes have been incredibly good, and they were able to capitalize off of RU's mistakes in terms of overheat and bad positioning and bad gunfights. Now, RU, I would really focus on working some kills. We've seen like the fast aggressive B to get the Sage Wall down, and we see them kind of like back off A. So I would like to see more defaults and more kills go in the way of RU, just so that way they can kind of scrape by and get a better round going on. But so far, their A fight, it's just not, there's nothing happening. They're giving it up. It's because of ODU. They're just giving it up.
Yeah, I think getting to the point of 410, they do fine, but past 410, getting to actual site is when they struggle to actually make ends meet and actually get the bomb down. Looking
Yeah.
here though, seems like RU wants to go B after expending a harbor wall on A, trying to keep ODU guessing here where they're gonna go. Soul Sliver jump peeking.
Historically, B has been pretty good for them. And I'm surprised that they wanted to stray A in the beginning, but look at all that damage taken.
Wait, look at
No
where
Sliver
Soul
going for
is
an
though.
offing on the wall. But
But the
Niche is
secret's
overtaking his
coming
wall
in.
button. He just gets
Wait, they're
hit.
unaware. They don't know.
They're going in, but it's an 80. Actually secures the kill. With the Viper Pit down, it's just incredibly difficult, but they also need to keep in mind that there's a KJ ulti for the retake.
Yeah, but I think RU is gonna also counter cage out here if Defect does use his. It
But
seems like
look
he
at
is.
that. Honestly, a very
Wait.
bad ulti as well. It's just
But look at RU. They're already pivoting all the way over to A. They're on A
30
site.
seconds left.
this was incredibly well played for RU. Using the dog to fake the pressure onto B, baiting out the KJ ulti, and now they just have a free site.
Spike planted.
Now it's just a 5v3 post plant
Toxin screen down.
with the KJ ultimate as well. If anything just gets rocky. Seeing the Sova dart. Honestly, if I was ODU, I wouldn't attempt this. This is just time is dwindling. It's a 5v3. It is just not looking good for them.
Shu
Oh,
unable
but
to
Shu!
see Defect under him. Right hand view model. Unfortunate. Defect
And
getting
Defect
2
getting
there.
2.
Possibly getting 3 here on the Sky on Belts. No, they died to bomb.
Kills go their way, but they just don't secure the retake. Time was dwindling. Interesting choice, but ODU's economy is kind of dwindling after that as well. Now we're looking at the buy from RU, going for the light armor buy. They do have 3 rifles going in, potentially a 4th with the jet knives.
Get out of my way.
We have the Sage ultimate for the attack side. We also have the Sage res. Anything can go.
Bro, look at the A control they have on ODU's side.
You should run.
Surprise.
This is looking good. Now the Lord coming in from AO. A8.
They're doing a very, very far lurk here. Shadow.
Shatter takes some damage.
I suggest you move.
Harbor suggesting that ODU moves out of the way in order to get this bomb plant down.
But it's just not happening.
Spike down. B.
Automata using the shock darts. Average Jonas type beat.
Shadow
Taken
just,
down, shattered.
yeah, he got some lineup. Shadow just taking up too much damage from the util, and AU their lurk in mid dying, only having Harbor Wall left
30
in order
seconds
to
left.
smoke off site here. Are you just waiting for the smoke before they can exec? 20 seconds left on the clock here. It's gonna be cutting it close.
Scanning ahead.
A missed over dart, but Beer's going in.
One enemy
The bomb
remaining.
plan is not happening. That round was just inevitable. An inevitable win for ODU. You know, I'm not seeing much change from RU here. It's just their executions are just too rocky. There's just too many holes, especially with the Harbor Viper. It just seems like they want to do plug and play, but it's just not working.
It's also really difficult with Niche having the op online. He's been able to get at least one every round he's had it. Speaking again, look, he gets Shu off the rip right there.
Here,
And now they have complete mid control. Looking to their spawn.
here.
Seems like Niche is opting to give up this space, not trying to overcommit and possibly give them a free op. Are you Orange cosplaying as a turret for his character? Looking at mid. Now moving up with an 80 here. Reclaiming that mid space. There's a small gap in the harbor wall.
Looking at this, they're deciding to move towards where the op was and currently is,
Yeah,
but they're still running into niche. And Automata, although Automata gets one and then falls, it's still a lot of control here for ODU. And there's not much that RU can really do with these weapons. Wallbang onto AO.
30 seconds left. One enemy
The
remaining.
effect finally
Canadians
takes him
getting
down.
One
mid.
here. 5 HP. I don't know how he can clutch this out. Unfortunately cannot. That brings
really
map to
can't.
6-3.
I wouldn't even be surprised if all three of them ran at him with knives.
That
yeah.
might be a little bit of a throw. Just a little.
But looking at it, we are seeing a full buy coming in from RU. Still going with the light armor. Very good idea to do so, but they just cannot close the distance. Even with the double wall, which is incredibly interesting to see. You need to be able to take this space, especially with the harbor. If it's not happening, then you can't get anything done.
Look at this. Shu opting for a very aggressive mid push. Breaking that KG turret. Sick and tired of them having mid. Overlooking niche pivoted to B.
The fast ulti onto A. Image response from ODU. They are securing A. And fully giving it up for the retake as they decide to stack towards B. However, the op from Niche posted aggressive, hoping to hide from the dog. The dog does not clear. The dog continues to not clear. Getting a perfect opportunity, but Shu clears him out. Niche probably overstaying his welcome a little too much. And then so Sliver looking to penalize his planter, but might be extremely
Spike
difficult.
planted.
Just like that. It's a 4v5. However, look at the positioning of RU. For them in B main with only Veer being in oh sorry, not Veer. Only AU being in yellow here. Shu is first point of contact with the off now. Getting Automata.
Mollies are going down, smokes are up, Shu is getting 3. Can Shu get a 4th, maybe a 5th? That Beck is trying to work his way across, but realistically, this should be a save towards ODU. There's not much.
Can't even save the op either. That's unfortunate. Look at that.
Yeah.
This is just a shoe show there.
Yeah,
Getting
just
three
looked like
and-
a clean round. Now that's what I was talking about in terms of like closing in the space. They just were playing that long distance and falling to the operator, but when they were able to just follow up with the dog and capitalize the window that Niche wasn't aware about, they just won the round.
Play adapting during play. Great to see.
Here.
As you can see, Defect
Here.
scaling down mid, while two of the other ODU players are scaling up A.
Swarm grenade.
This is nothing but a B hit. The rotates are going to be scuffed. They can't really do much if things don't go right, but I mean, it looks like they want this anyways. Orange being able to stick the plan. Shoes going top sights. There was a window to kill him, but disregarding that, you can see them pushing close. No, and they get the kill. Now they just have infinite space as of right now. 5v2. Making it
It's very
extremely
hard to
difficult for
retake.
ODU.
ODU literally stuck between a rock and a hard place here, sandwiched between two crossfires.
Swarm
There's
grenade.
nothing they can really do. I don't think you ever
Yeah.
really commit to this.
Surely they just
Although-
leave and go mid and just save, no?
Yeah, although economy is good for them, Automata is actually kind of broke, so it's just not a good purchase. Beer going for the save. He might not be able to survive. He does get one running gun, but yeah, not able to save it out. It should have been a lot sooner.
That was the third Harbor ulti coming in from the side of RU in one hat. That's actually pretty insane.
Yeah, now we have attack pause coming in from Ruin, formerly DSG GC Ruin. We love my man Ruin. I don't know about you guys, but I love Ruin. But regardless, the economy is looking a bit scuffed in terms of ODUs, but they are 1 away from the Sova, 2 away from the KJ. If they're able to work these picks or even grab the orbs, then it might look good for them. But aside from that, RU's just getting these really good executions down.
Yeah, RU just finally filled in the gaps in their execs and their post plant here. Start closing out round and bringing it back to a 6-5 scoreline. However, can they make a 6-6 or is it going to be a 7-5?
What I really need from ODU right now is just to get really oppressive. Notice that their only successful site takes are B. So I would start leaning towards there and trying to figure out something, but even then, you might start getting second thoughts on whether or not if they want to hit A now. But again, it is looking like the B hit for RU, and they do have the KJ towards A, but nothing really towards B. Economy is looking kind of bad here, but they do need a purchase anyways. Automata only going for a sheriff, no bulldog.
Wait, is this a misbuy?
I believe so. This really could be.
Unless he really is just that confident in his sheriff.
Yeah, but even then, a guardian will work even better. I think So Sliver just either didn't communicate or no one communicated it. Anyways, but they're scaling up very slow towards B. You can see.
But are they aware
Whoa!
of Shoe though? Niche getting the one hat through the smoke.
Blocking. Ugh.
One singular bullet, and then Niche getting another. Someone check his PC. He's getting
Spike
kills through
planted.
smokes.
Niche might be overheating here, pushing very far alone with no one to support him or trade. Or he could get the time
But
and
he's
getting
going in.
three.
He's getting 3.
And with that solo play, that hero play, it might have just won them the round.
But he's going in, and Yo's getting 3 himself. Automata getting the trade out to him, but Beer closes out the round. It is now 7-5 in terms of ODU. Honestly, not even the game plan that I expected coming from them, but they still managed to close it out. Niche somehow getting 2 through smokes. Someone check his computer.
Switching sides.
Heck him PC for real. Yeah, this is quite a game. Another close game. 7-5 ending off the first half here. Now, how do you think RU is going to respond in terms of ODU's attack here?
Now, it really does depend, because ODU does have a strong defensive side, but RU's comp is all about being proactive and constantly getting information. So, it really does depend on how they want to approach this. I can't really set expectations for them, because I haven't really seen much from this comp alone, but even then, I don't know. I'm not a favorite of it, so...
It seems like ODU wants to go B here and wrap around yellow. Are you doing a pretty deep wall, but ODU can just drone through it. Have all that B main control. The one way coming from RU almost catching their Sova.
AU backing away, being extremely impressive with these walls and smokes. But ODU is just playing slow. They're trying to work something. Whether it's picks or just like any sort of mistakes. But so far, the fact's just sitting in spawn, being extremely patient, waiting it out.
Water rising.
You can kind of see the harbor wall now coming in. I don't really know what purpose it really serves though. Possibly to fake the B main aggression, but there really isn't anything they can really do. Now that there's 3 B main. Soon to be 4.
Look at ODU making
30 seconds
RU
left.
second guess themselves. Just patiently waiting for that Viper wall. And now can plant 4 free here with the Sage Wall.
Spike planted.
Yeah, nothing that RU can really do. They just need to respect the Sage Wall and the plant. But now they just need to regather the thoughts as one tries to go for the flank and 4 looking to retake from the front.
Shu is going for that flank, but seems like ODU KJ might be aware.
We do have the wall in, separating the yellow players from the main. 3 kills go away of RU. Potentially 4, now the 5th. That's a flawless pistol round. Incredibly clean coming in from RU.
Insane retake. That's the thing with double controller. The retake, you can cut off so many angles with that double controller and just isolate 1v1s in order to bring it down and just whittle down their numbers.
Exactly. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Now, once again, Shu's bread and butter. Find that Vandal second round. Wonder where he's going to post up. Seems like he's going to post up B, possibly top yellow. That's if ODU is going B. And I don't think they are. It seems like they're opting for a mid play here. I would bank on the fact that RU is going to be leading heavy towards those extremities, those site extremities.
Yeah. But looking at it, we are going for a mid pivot here.
And
And they're going really explosive. They're running into A, which only has 2 players on sites. Running into a share, but RU's going in behind, killing them. Shatter getting 2.
Spike
Oh,
down.
Now they're aware of the
on
belt,
belt.
they're aware of the
One
jail
enemy
player,
remaining.
but the fact, can he get one somehow? Is it possible? I'm
surely the
looking at
free
it, it's
gun
up
right
and
click.
down, and it's just not.
He just gets the last pick there.
This is looking interesting. 7-7 now on the board.
Possibly going into another OT, maybe. Even though it's quite early to call it. 7-7. Now, are ODU gonna continue their typical playstyle of being slow, or they're gonna go super fast on this B take here?
I think with ODU, you really need to make a statement with these extremities, either it's A main or B main, in which case that's what they're doing, but Niche getting quite low, now 98 HP.
Look
But-
at Shattered's positions though.
Shattered
all the
is
way
very
up.
aggressive. He is in this position. Shu and Ayo are able to capitalize on these kills, even if it was through smokes. They had a protocol going in terms of that.
Spike planted.
Sage wall is now going up. Can't really do
Once
much
again-
against that again, but
Look once again with RU a flank coming in. Seems like their KG is aware though. Defect aware and waiting. He sees him.
the timing on that, Shattered. Playing a little bit more patience. Defect's getting one. Shattered's finally going down on the flank.
Wave crashing.
And Shu getting one onto Defect.
Walls up.
They just need to secure this defuse, but it's not
Last
looking
player
possible because of the angle. And so Sliver getting the last 2 kills, closing out the round for ODU. That's what they needed. Economy actually not looking too bad either in terms of ODU, but RU still able to go for that full buy, and with the light armor as well.
AU getting the first pick there. Doing a very aggressive, cheeky angle. Unable to get the trade on the side of ODU. Look at this. RU Shatter playing very aggressive here. Holding that nest angle.
Enemy down.
Or Defect able to pick off Shu on A's site.
That's a really good kill.
And look, Defect even heard Shattered pushed up as well.
Yeah, it's just a 1-for-1 trade. And looking at Ayo, he's pretty low here, 45 HP. But now, ODU starting to pivot towards A. Now that there's a huge gap there. With RU looking to contest the mid, but we have nothing for their tube, so that could be a really big opening for Veer to go huge here. Especially with no utility there, they need to keep their mind open, RU.
Yeah, but it seems like all of them are on B for some reason. If Veer's gonna get the timing on orange here. I don't know if that was a miscomm or what happened, but they just weren't
Yeah.
expecting Veer to come up onto mid there.
They really should have. Especially with no utility holding there.
Oh, but now
That's
they know Veer is
Incredibly
in-
concerning. Veer close to taking away Shattered.
Veer, it's simply taking too long to deal with the one player, and now time is ticking. And they had to rush this retake here.
Are you slowly closing the distance,
One
but
enemy remaining.
shots through the wall is going out. And it's just not looking winnable. ODU securing the 8th round for their attack side. Or sorry, 9th round, I'm sorry. But yeah, this is cause for concern for RU. If I was RU, I'd be taking a pause right now. Wouldn't want ODU to get those double digits here.
Yeah, once ODU hits double digits, it's going to be very hard to climb back up from a 3-round deficit.
Turret
And
out.
their next round's also going to be a eco round if they do lose this. And look at this, ODU once again pushing that aggressive B.
Yeah.
However,
As ODU is scaling up towards B. They're really getting the space.
what about this util delay though? ODU not very confident in just swinging it out off that Viper's one way.
Yeah. From ODU, there's just so much util wasted. The drone, the dart, the shocks. And now the
Even
Viper ulti.
Viper ulti, yeah. But look, this is actually a fake and it might be worth it here.
Yeah, we've seen this coming in. Our Shu getting one through the ultimate.
It's
But
actually
yeah,
RU
we've seen these
strat.
type of this is definitely RU strat. We've seen this in the first half. They're spending so much time with the Viper ultimate and they're not opening up their minds about the A hit. The over rotates are just too much. But yeah, The retake is looking a bit bare right now. The dog close. Closing in. That's a lot of space that the dog's getting. There's one backside. They spotted him, but don't concuss him. Automata getting one. Veer getting one. Automata getting three. That's just a 1v3.
And he gets
And
the
he gets his
4-piece.
fourth.
And just like
Automata
that,
going huge.
ODU on 10th round here. 10-7. Now, what is RU doing? Pressure surely building up now. They're kind of getting lost in the sauce right now.
RU is just respecting them a little too much. That over rotate towards B was just not good, especially now that it was a 5v4 who threw that kill by Shu.
Mix things up.
Shu closing in the distance with the knives.
Trying not to
Made
get
a
spot up, but
footstep.
it's down, yeah. I think they're aware of how close Shu is.
They really do.
Nailed him.
But nor do they punish the Automata going down.
They do
That's
have the
all
res
their
here.
initiator utility.
They do actually have the res, and I think it's coming through.
Coming
And
through.
look at
They were
that.
willing to bait him though. Veer going huge with these lurks. These lurks are insane. I do not know why 1080 was deciding to play there though. It just feels like RU is all over the place in terms of their defense. This is just not good. Niche getting one. Niche getting two.
Well,
Trying to put himself on the scoreboard. Trying to be the top frag. Can Niche get more? Niche get three.
is this a 4-piece for Niche? Is this Niche's 4-piece round?
Can he get
Not
more?
overheating.
Can he secure the 4? Doesn't want to overheat.
He's
But
playing
it is a
decent.
5v1. He could go for the stats play.
Spike planted.
Or if anything, Veer should be going for it so he can get the ult orb. Make it 3 out of 8. But so Sliver goes for it. I would like to see Niche go in for the 4th.
I kind of want to see Niche go crazy, you know? Let's go tap heads.
Alright,
finally pulling out
coming
that
from
pause.
RU. You know, this is typically late. This is like RU nature, just where they make these tack pauses extremely late, trying to gather their thoughts. I feel like this is just too good for ODU right now.
They should have called this long time ago, in my opinion. They should have
Yeah.
called this before they reached 10. Now their backs are really against the wall.
I agree. I think with the 4-round difference, you really need to scrape something up. It's like they don't really secure any map control. Like even when all of ODU is just leaning towards B and a little bit of mid, they just don't secure that A control. They decide to give it completely up, leaving like the rotates open for ODU. And not only that, they just aren't aware about the rotates either. But yeah, you can kind of see Sweat is getting into RU. They're stressing. They're trying to find ways of how to counter this. So far, it's just extremely poor performance. But I mean, that's just the way it goes with these long 5-map series. Now, looking at the ultimates, we do have the KG ultimate, the Silver ultimate, and the Jet knives for the side of ODU. And then we have the Viper and Sky ultimate for RU. Both of those ultimates leaning towards B, not popped, however. And ODU is actually going for a slower B play, spotting AU.
I think this is really smart because they've been playing hella like fast for those extremity control.
Indeed.
Now they're playing very slow, trying to throw RU off their game.
Yep. Looking at this, they're just kind of defaulting, trying to work something if possible. Shatter's just going for a little bit of chip damage. Nothing worth the heal for, though. But Veer going in for another lurk. Orange is looking to penalize this, but he proceeds to back off. Now they hear the rotates towards A.
Take flight.
They know something's happening here.
Toxin screen down.
They have the stack here. They have the operator. Not looking to break the dart, though, for some reason.
30 seconds left.
Seems like ODU's also trying to get Veer here. Push up mid, but Aryu's just aware.
Look at
Never
the
mind,
positioning
Aryu
from
are not
Niche.
aware.
Niche was able to get something going, but it eventually falls off. You're actually getting one. The Sky ultimate penalizing Automata. Now, so Sliver still alive. He got Shu, but gets traded out by Shatter.
3v3 retake here. They might have to invest the harbor out north to win this round.
Yeah. The Cove isn't
Ooh,
helping, however, Defect is just going in.
Shattered kind of
One
whipped
kill.
a bit there.
One enemy
But
remaining.
this is just no good. ODU is just too strong now.
And just like that, they're on match point 12-7.
But the economy absolutely broken here from RU. This is just not looking good. This is not the RU that I was expecting.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know if they're just simply out of gas being on map 5 from OT last game or what, but they are not stepping it up right now, and they really need to all put together in order to win out and make this map go into OT. But
Yeah, this
looking at
is-
ODU. Looks like they're
this
just going
is-
A here.
No good. Going for the fast A, but to see the Viper, after seeing the Viper, they just quick pivot.
Yeah, they said nope, we're good.
Yeah. Now you can see RU just leaning towards that B. If they're able to secure the B space, wait.
Wait,
They're going mid to
doing
A.
us. What an insane play! And shoes not
Niche
ready.
going in.
He hears it, but he's not ready.
Now they must be aware about the Viper.
Spike
Oh,
planted.
they definitely are.
They
'cause
aren't
the
too
ulti's still
concerned
up.
about the Viper.
Deploying drone.
They just said, forget it. Let her play in the ultimate. Let her swing out. Now she's spotted. Tagged. Getting shot by Veer. Veer doing so well with these like late lurks. And space creation.
Alright, look, they do have the sub ulti to counter that.
This is just
Also
looking like
gets one
no
off of it
good.
too. And I
One
think this might be
enemy
right.
RU is falling. And it's looking like
Just
this
like
is
that.
ODU
GG for
closing it out.
ODU here. 13-7, ODU winning out on the attack side here.
Incredible series coming in from ODU. But man, that was incredible to watch. ODU still surviving out there. Even though it was looking very back and forth, they were able to close it out on map 5. Man, that was an incredible series. Huge
Truly a
props.
spectacle.
Yeah. Huge props to ODU and RU. RU being the runner-up, but man, it just looked like RU was just falling apart there. Time after being so oppressive. After like watching their Haven map, it was just they were looking so good, but once it came to Icebox, they were just not finding those rounds that they really needed. The gas was not burning, and they were just so far behind.
Truly unfortunate. This is just the quarterfinals too. We still have the semis and the finals, which are being played on land. So we are hopefully going to see more spectacle games like this, more close games, all the way possibly going to map 5. Yeah, props to ODU toughing it out, bringing it out here to map 5 and winning it all. And hopefully they'll continue this trend onwards with the tournament.
Yeah, but speaking of which, with the ODU victory, we are leading to the match of a lifetime. We got George Mason's versus Rutgers, and then we have ODU versus Maryland. This is going to be an interesting match, I believe. Possibly Maryland being the favorite here, but we can't really say so yet after the very strong performance from ODU. This match could go either way. But again, huge props to RU, huge props to ODU. Both played their game. They tried their best, but eventually ODU came out on top. Anyways, thank you for the viewers for watching. We're probably going to head out into an intermission here. If not, then we're probably going to end out. I don't know. I'm just a caster. I don't host. But thank you for watching, and thank you for staying here, especially throughout this very long series of 5 maps.